very debatable. Triple tie, sick. Okay, I figured it probably wouldn't really matter to any of you. I figured I would ask though just for funsies, but that was my assumption, is that none of you would have a strong opinion of which day. You can be mad. You can do whatever you want, and we'll support you. Why don't we... I still think we should make our own streaming platform. I think that's the most reasonable thing to do. Sean, hello, good to see you. Chat's so wholesome. Chat is very wholesome today, actually. The reason why I picked what I picked. Okay, thanks. What do you mean picked what you picked? Wait, Coral, what? What? Hippie streaming commune. I'll cook and clean. What's your best dish, Soup? Can you postpone the 12-hour stream to the 29th of February? I think that's my fish's birthday, so, no. But thank you for asking. That was very nice of you. That was a very respectful question. I appreciate that. Just hold, okay. An open source self-streaming option already for the Govy. To be fair, I did not look into it at all. I just didn't see it in Firebot, so I just assumed, which you could say what you would like to, but I made assumptions. Owncast is what it's called. Okay, I will look into that before I trick Pat into creating a whole ass new thing. Thank you. Okay. Streaming commune, it's gonna be used for weird sex stuff in no time. No! See, every time I try to like revitalize it too, you guys, every time. I give you guys so many opportunities to not turn it into a thing. Every time. I don't know if it'll do what you want, but it's a thing. I will see if it do what it be wanting. That feels yucky, and now I'm just gonna go. Okay, Coral, what are you... Make it blue. Coral, what are you talking about? Are you okay? Are you guys safe? Also, I know that we just had new merch drop a couple months ago, but Fourth Wall egged me on to make some new ones, and I got a really good idea. The mods can confirm this is the best merch I have made, and I think I'll probably show it to you guys tomorrow, just so I can make sure it's all right. But I think you guys are gonna love it. Whether you buy it or not, I'm not pushing it. Like, you don't have to. I made it because Fourth Wall said if you make it, we'll give you a credit. And I was like, okay, I'll make some new stuff. But I think it's really sick. I'm very excited about it. Got my mug last week. Oh, hell yeah. It's pretty good, guys. It's pretty lit, in my humble opinion. Gotta go deal with it. I get IT again. Snart, good luck. Please have them fix the things. Just pretend I was never here. Coral, now I'm curious, though. Oh, okay, yeah, just dangle that carrot in front of us today and walk it back. Well, okay. It's very good, and I'm very excited, but it's not like to say, like, hey, buy this. It's more like, I made a cool thing, and I'm proud of it, and I'm very excited about it. But I should, well... I could show you. I could show you. I just can't let you buy anything until I order some, so I can make sure it actually looks correct on the shirt and stuff. If you order it and then it's not right, it can't be my fault. So I gotta order some first. But I'll show you one thing. I'll show you one thing. Okay? Juan. Don't? Oh, build suspense? Okay, Bopper said don't. Okay, sorry, I can't show you guys. I'll show you tomorrow, and then I'll order mine, and then I'll show you more of it when it comes in. How good is it on a scale of 0 to 1? I would say 0.4. Yes, I'm so excited. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say, Chubbs. Also, we're drinking a Celsius today, watermelon flavored. Shout out to B, who picked the flavors this week. It's actually pretty tasty. Tastes exactly like a watermelon. A watermelon. Coral, I didn't forget. I want you to know. And I would like to know what you're talking about. Chat, just trust me. Just trust Bopper. He knows. He knows more than anyone in here. Allegedly. Live in an instant gratification society. What is this shit? We really do. It's so bad. So bad, dude. In Bopper we trust. Yeah, just trust Boppy. Do I get to hunt with AR? You do, Dread. I don't know if you're a hunter, though. I think you're... Oh, you are. Actually, you're our backup hunter. You're mostly a construction worker. And also the plans for this week is I think we're doing Rimworld today and tomorrow, and then probably some RCT on the second half of the week. Sean! No message! Sean, thank you for the 9 months. That's a whole ass child. An entire child just popped out of one of us. Incredible. Preferably it was you. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad reviewing, all this stuff and things. Thank you, thank you. That's so nice. RCT, fuck yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I think it'll be, what? I think it'll be fun. I've been enjoying RCT, which makes me really want to play Planet Coaster, but I know it's not the same vibe. Oh, I see, Core. I thought it was going to be something else. Okay. I mean, I'm not mad about it, but... Gonna go to the laundromat, and then I'll be off to watch the micro wrestling show at the ballpark. Oh, hell yeah, dude. My friend worked at a venue that did micro wrestling. It was pretty neat. Enjoy. Thanks for being here, Judo. I appreciate it very much. Taking the day off and going on a charter fishing trip. My brain is in much need of it. Tomorrow, you're going to, on a Tuesday? You're just chartering a boat to go fishing? Can you do that? Is that like a thing people can just do? That's kind of sick, actually. What is micro wrestling? Micro wrestling, as far as I understand it, it could be different for judo, but as I understand it, it's I don't know whether the appropriate term is little people or the other word, which I think is not okay anymore. I don't know. It's wrestling, but them. Oh, okay. Yeah, little people. Yeah. I don't know, Dread. I'm not trying to get canceled by talking about fucking wrestling, okay? Thank you. It's the opposite of macro wrestling. You gotta get your macro and micronutrients. I didn't mean to set you up. No, I know you didn't. I was just trying to determine what the best term was. Because some brands do call it the other thing, which I believe is an outdated term, but I don't know. I have no idea. We're almost in the gulf of whatever you want to call it now, so yes, red fishing. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I've gone deep sea fishing once with my dad when I was like 10. It was very scary, but it was fun. Try calling him short. I'm not short, I'm average. Thank you. Very average. It looks like Thursday has won out by 1 vote. Okay, so we'll do our 12-hour stream on Thursday. And we'll probably start maybe an hour earlier, just so we're not going into like 1 in the morning when most of you are gonna be asleep anyway. So I'll try to catch you guys for like a majority of the day. So that way you guys actually get something out of it. Hi, B. My dad owns several deep sea fishing boats if you ever want to have that experience again. I'm gonna be honest. I'm okay with going out in the middle of the ocean on like a big cruise ship, but I'm not trying to do it on a smaller boat. The ocean scares me deeply. And the only reason I will go on cruises is because there's no icebergs, allegedly, near where we go. So, the fish are sharp. They are fuck you! Fish are sharp. You're wrong. You're wrong and you're ignorant. Ignorant. Hi, here, out there. What's up, dude? What doesn't Papa B do? He does everything. My brain and emotions are all over the place today. I'll just be over here watching you do fire. No, dude, I'm telling you guys right now, this is the colony that we're building the ship. Should this colony survive by the middle of the week, we might continue on with it. It just depends on what happens to this cute little colony. Fish are sharp, dude. Have you gone oh yeah, B, have you gone deep sea fishing? on the boats? How long has he had the boats? Who's our cook? Banana. Banana? Oh my god. Absolutely not, I figured. That makes sense. Honestly, like, fuck that. It is really fun. It's just... I just don't like I just think that the worst thing that can happen is going to happen. So, I don't want to be surrounded by water. I've seen too many people drift out to sea. I don't want it. I don't want it, man. I don't want it. Everybody's eating without a table. We have a table. They just don't want to... They just don't want to eat at it. He's had them for at least 5 years. My brothers have gone, though. Oh. Interesting. If anyone here has a big freighter that goes through big waves, please let me know. I want to go there. I'm the opposite. I like the middle of the ocean. Yeah, absolutely not. I understand, like, why it's cool and everything to some people, but I just... It's terrifying, dude. Like, I don't even like flying over the ocean. It's just... There's so much nothing there. The ocean's the biggest desert, you know? It's, Just kidding, the ocean's not a desert. Antarctica's a desert. Not the brother that's good with computers, but the... Oh, okay. That makes more sense. It's a funny story how he got the boats, actually. Is it typeable, or is it too much? You what, mate? You fucking what? Would you rather a plane crash on land or water? I would prefer it not to crash at all. But if it has to crash... Neither. Neither. My preference is that that simply does not happen. I'm dead either way. I don't give a... Well, maybe. There's that guy that just survived the plane crash in... Was it India? Like, he lived. And that's fucking crazy, dude. Only dude who lived. That's crazy. I don't fucking want that. Are you kidding me? I have enough mental issues. I don't need to add surviving a plane crash to that. I'm good. I'm good, dude. God damn it, pick one. I would rather crash on land because I feel like there's a chance that you could live if you crash into water, and I don't want to deal with the repercussions of that. I'd rather just be dead. Hot take, I would rather just be dead. There's no part of me that wants to survive a plane crash. Crashing on water sounds okay because of Sully, but the odds of that are so tiny. I feel like that was like a once in a lifetime. He has had a repo business that he acquired from a friend, and he actually repoed the boats from a guy who owed him money and then flipped them and turned them into a fishing business. What the fuck? That's... I thought when you repoed something, does it not go back to the company that the person bought it from? Or was it supposed to, and your dad was like, this is for me now. Is for me. Let his name Sever Dreamt. Yeah, well, statistically I'm dead, and also I have so little motivation. Like, survival's a lot of work. It's not even that bothers me. It's like everything else. Like, then you gotta sit there and float and hope that somebody comes to rescue you. And like, what if you don't have a flotation device? Then you gotta what? Tread water for hours on end, dude. And then maybe you get out of all that, and then what? Then you have nightmares about a plane crashing every other night? No, dude. Just make me one with the ground. It's fine. It's literally fine at that point. I ain't got no interest. Is this Naked and Afraid? Oh wait, it's called Naked Brutality. Hold on. Hi, Crafton. We can make it naked. We could get you naked. What's up? Oh, also, B and I watched K-pop Demon Hunters over the weekend. B gives it the official seal of approval, and if you've not watched it yet, you should go watch it. You should go watch it. Is this naked brutality? I will become naked for you, Crafton. Is that what you would like? It's not exactly by the book. That makes sense. It's the new Frozen. Send help. I've seen it 50 times now. Watch what? K-pop Demon Hunters on Netflix. It's a new animation film from Sony Studios. Same animation style as the Spider-Verse movies, which apparently we're not getting the next Spider-Verse till 2027, which is a heaping load of absolute bullshit. Beside that, it's a good movie. Go watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Look for real. M, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Going to get ready for my trip. I'm going to Chicago to see the yeahs. Hell yeah, M. Enjoy. Be safe. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. Heard naked Crafton. I'm paying Crafton to get naked for you, Dread. 100%. 27. Rip. Pour one out for my home. I know. I just saw that yesterday. I'm so mad about it. I'm so sick of all these like movies and TV shows being like, oh yeah, we know that everything was very successful, but we won't have a follow-up for the next 5 years. It's like, cool. I'll be over it by then. Like Stranger Things. I'll probably watch it when it's all said and done, but catch my ass and watching it before it's over. No, sir. No. Let's hope that with all that time, there's not still over. Yeah, right? Wasn't it? Yeah, wasn't it like the... Yeah. There was a bunch of reports that came out that like the artists were underpaid and overworked, and it was just not a good environment, like, at all. Yeah. Never be naked, please. I want to exist on a planet that has never dealt with that trauma. I can tell you from experience that Crafton is quite the gentleman when he's naked. What does that mean exactly? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't answer questions. I do not. Too late, buddy. I have 2 kids. You can have kids without getting naked. To be clear. Do you know that the creator of Star Trek, Gene Roddenberry, was a pilot, and after he saved the lives of half the passengers, he was like, time to change what dreams I pursue with my new appreciation for life, and that informed his philosophy when making the show. I did not know that. That's kind of neat. So you're saying that I could transform the world if I have a life-threatening experience? Because that could be worth it. We could explore that. That's a sad thought, Joe. Which one? Having children without getting naked. it's very business, you know. It's all business, no party. You mustn't be naked when procreating. It's not the way. It's exactly what I'm saying. Does anybody want to give me a life-threatening situation so I can become more creative in life? What a throwback. A girl made me a mixtape with one of their songs, and it took me approximately 5 years to realize she was... Oh, no, Jumps. That's tough, dude. That's cool that she made you a mixtape, though. That's adorable. Heavy Rain. Okay. I had somebody make a Spotify playlist for me, and I didn't like a single song in it. They did not do a very good job. They tried, though, which I guess is like the thought, I suppose, but it was not very good, and it was like 500 songs, which I was never gonna listen to. Wow. It's a nice thought. It was a good thought. It was not B. If B did it, B would probably be spot on. I think that B knows me well enough to make a good playlist. 500. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of songs. I don't know if it was 500, but it was well within the hundreds range, like for sure. Spotify playlist for your partner is my love language. I've never made... I have playlists for, like, me. I've never thought to make one for other people because I barely, like, know what I like as far as music goes. Like, I just listen to anything. I don't think I could curate. If I was gonna make one for B, it would just be Panic at the Disco and maybe some, like, Panic-adjacent people. Mixtapes were the shit. And then you guys always talk about also... loading them on or recording them from the radio guy, the DJ, waiting for him to stop talking. Panic adjacent. Yeah, panic like you know, like Michael Bublé and you know, those guys. Guys like that. Me and my honey have a shared playlist. We pretty much both like all kinds of music, so it's a bit of everything. That's a good... B and I should actually do that. We usually just put on the Spotify DJ now, which was really good for the first few weeks, and I probably should stop using it for stream, but he just plays the same shit every day. It's like he only knows 100 songs that I'll like, and then that's it. And then I just hear them a bunch. It's nutty. I actually love Michael Bublé. I've been to his concert. I knew that. That's why I said Michael Bublé. Nothing says I love me like Brendan Urie. I do like some Brendan Urie. Do you even know what the radio is? Yes, I do. I used to listen to it when I was in... I used to listen to on the bus on the way to school, and then I also used to listen to a show called War of the Roses when I was going to school. It was my favorite. It was my favorite thing until I learned that all those radio shows are just fake. It's just people acting. And I was very upset to hear that. I was like, haha, these are so fun. I really enjoy listening to these. And then it turns out like all of them are just scripted. It's basically just like television, but for radio, which is fine, but they present it as real. And like, I just assumed that maybe they were. It's stupid. It's my go-to station back when it was still a good rock station. Do they not play rock anymore? I do have one playlist, my Polyjammerous playlist. That's 716 songs. I probably should just combine all the playlists that I do have into one. But at the end of the year, I do save all of my, you know, like Spotify's top whatever songs that you listen to that year. I do usually save those, so I have like every year's playlist that I listen the most to. SoundCloud better than Spotify? I don't know, dude. I don't know about all that. Polyjammers is a 10 out of 10 playlist. It really is. That's a good name. So I only listen to FM until 2021. Now I pretty much listen to YouTube Music, Spotify, and Sirius. Sirius comes in handy when I'm traveling through the sticks, which is often. Yeah. I almost exclusively use Spotify now. The only time I don't is when I turn my car on and it doesn't automatically turn on my phone. And then I end up listening to 7,000 ads before I realize, like, why am I listening to this? There's just too many ads. I don't want it. No idea. I haven't touched the radio in probably a decade. That's fair. Very reasonable. Shared Spotify playlist is 1,000 songs, 67 plus hours. Damn. I would think that that is more than 67 hours, though. That's actually kind of surprising. Own your media is better than any service. Yeah, but like, then you gotta store it, and there's, you know... There's all sorts of stuff. I'm very much a man of convenience, okay? Like, I'll give up ownership of things if it makes it more convenient, which I understand is not good. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sound like a lazy I am! It's a miracle this stream happens 4 times a week and has for the last 6 years. Okay? It's a miracle. I'm a very lazy person. Extraordinarily lazy. I will admit that. You don't have 80 gigabytes worth of music? No. And I never have either. Even when I was using like LimeWire and all that. Did I have 80 gigabytes of various American Pie movies? Yes. Yes. I had almost every American Pie on my LimeWire. That's about it. What are you gonna do? You just described the alternative. It's a lot of American Pie movies. I used to dabble in American Pie. No biggie. You mean an American Hub, basically, yeah. YouTube Music lets you download as well, so you can build something with it. When you say build something with it, what do you mean exactly? Because, I mean, you could technically download Spotify music, too, so you can listen to it offline. I have virtually zero music downloaded except the Apple Music playlist I found from iPhone 4 era. Damn. Yeah, I have a couple things downloaded on Spotify just in case, like, you know, for planes and stuff like that. But it's not something I usually make a point to do. Different releases of American Pie, was it more explicit? I don't remember it being that graphic. I mean, there was boobs and sometimes a little bit of bush. There was no, it wasn't like, you know, it was like softcore porn. I don't know. Are they the only one with their own media library? No. I think Ronan has one. I think Arrow has one. There's a couple people in here that do. I don't. It's too much work, man. American Pie was a maze. Thank you very. It was. I enjoyed it. Am I remembering a different fucking movie entirely? It depended on the movie. Like, I think American Pie Beta House was probably the one that had like the most like raunchy nudity to it. But they were all pretty naked. I don't know, dude. Yeah, you're a lazy piece of shit. Much love. I'll admit it, dude. You're not wrong. What do you want me to do? Disagree with you? You're not wrong. We're running out of protein. I need protein. Shit brick. American Pie was a teenage guy dream movie, 100%. They were so good. They were genuinely so good. Oh, and on the subject of media, Arrow, I want to know if you're thinking of a different movie, because there were other movies like American Pie. I didn't watch those though. I just watched the one true one. Not gonna lie, I didn't like them. The American Pie, why? They're so fun. The thing that I can quote the most is from Beta House is Mr. Biggles. No, I don't know how many times I watched that specific scene because I thought it was the funniest thing I'd ever seen in my entire life. I still think it's funny. I mean, it's so funny. Think about the actor known for fucking a pie. That is American Pie, yes. And the guy that plays his dad is in like a bunch of stuff, so I always think that's super funny. Yeah, Jason Biggs. Yeah. American Pie was Fast Times at Ridgemont High for millennials. Isn't that kind of fucked up though? Ridgemont, like, as in high school. Isn't that like a little problematic? Smidge problematic. Eugene, yeah, Levy, the dad, great. Yeah, I love him. He's so funny. Mel, good luck. I hope it's whale. Should watch Fast Time for reacts. I don't, dude. I get really upset when I get like animated boobs in my TV shows because I know I have to then censor them out and pay attention when I'm editing. Because I'm not usually looking at the screen when I'm editing. I'm looking at my face. Jay, why is Jay just on the floor in the crafting room? Can somebody move this child into a bed? Could somebody put the child in a bed? Maybe? Somebody? Anybody? Anybody? Jesus. Oh, we're talking about Pie Fucker. That sounds like a different movie. Oh, not another teen movie. Never watched it, but I do know what you're talking about. Hi, SP. Good to see you. How are you? Look, number has hard only has grade 1 4x4s, so it looks like I'm hauling 4x4s manually from Lowe's. Ew. We went to Home Depot on Saturday for some screws for the TV to mount, and I was I'm pretty decent when it comes to like hardware and like actually knowing what to do. But I was like really thinking with myself just because I didn't want to go back. So I was like standing there for a minute trying to figure out if the screw that I had in my hand was like the one that I needed. Olympus. Hello. Why you have to be mad? Olympus, thank you for the 25 months. The tier 2. Appreciate it tremendously. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, ad-free viewing, all the stuff and things. Thank you. It's good to see you. So I was standing there with the screws in my hand, and this nice older man came. He was like 60s, like mid 60s, and he had the most annoyed look on his face, like the face of these fucking millennials can't tell screws apart. But he was very nice, and he did help, and he actually got me the right screw, so it worked out. It was nice. Olympus! Moss! Hi, Olympus. Saw, dude. How are you? All the resubs. Hello? Blumpkin, baby. Hit me with it, Warehound. Thank you for the 46 months. That's crazy. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, ad free viewing, all the stuff and things. Thank you, thank you. Do you have the wrong screw? Technically, yes, but it would have worked. So there was a machine screw section, and then another one. I forgot what it was called, but they were very, very close. It would have worked. It would have worked fine. But he did get me, like, the correct screw. So, I think he was also irritated because he watched me walk to the end of the aisle and look at him, like, 5 times. Oh, I didn't realize you did that. That makes sense. I was wondering why you, like, came over. That makes sense now. Dread, Warehound, and Olympus, thank you guys very, very much. I hope you guys had good weekends. It's good to see. After how on point your calls were for Rick and Morty this week, I'm starting to think that there's some non-sequential editing going on. No, dude, it was crazy. The 2 predictions that I had this week were insane. I was losing my mind. Oh my god. It does feel like, though, sometimes I do predict stuff, and I'm like, man, people are really gonna think that I just fake this and that I watched the episode. But again, going back to the whole I'm too lazy thing, like, I'm too fucking lazy to watch an episode of something and then watch it immediately again just so I can, like, pretend like I made good predictions. Because I can't show that in the thumbnail or anything, so, like, there's really no point. But sometimes I'm like, people are gonna think that I saw this, for sure. I did that a lot with Avatar, because, like, Avatar, yeah, I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen sometimes, but, like, if you, like, pay attention, it's not the hardest thing to gather what's gonna happen next. And I would, like, constantly make predictions, and people were like, oh, this is such a good prediction, but nobody ever was like, oh, did you watch this before? So, yeah. He was with somebody else, and I was waiting for them to be done. Oh, that makes sense. I see, I see. I thought he just felt my need for assistance. That makes sense now. I'm okay, thanks. I'm away from home on training, so kind of anxious about being so far by myself. But hey ho, Olympus. I'm sorry that you're feeling anxious about it. It's not very fun. But I hope that you at least explore a little bit. I assume, is it a new city that you're in, or new town? He was justified? Yeah, he was very justified. But he did get us the right screw. Unfortunately for us, I bought a shitty mount, and then we had to take it all down after drilling 6 holes in the wall. Nothing like drilling random holes into your apartment wall that you're gonna have to fix later on. Rip, yeah. Sometimes the signs are just there. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was saying, though. Like, some stuff is just so easily predictable. And in the case of this Rick and Morty episode, I had been saying constantly how anytime Morty tries to do something, that somebody always dies in the episode. So, like, I've been saying that for the past, like, several episodes. And then I just finally said it at, like, the right time. Which I think, Arrow, I think the edit for that was... I thought it was very funny, the edit that I did. And I almost stabbed in the jugular. That's also true. B did almost die while trying to hang the... Yeah. Pre-internet, did you have CDs or did you hate music? You're gonna hate this answer, but I didn't listen to music pre-internet. That wasn't like a thing. I had a CD player when I was, like, young, but, like, I don't remember that, dude. I didn't care enough about music. He was a child pre-internet. I was born in 95. So, we had internet my entire life. Like, literally the entire time. What does that even mean? Okay, yeah, you were a child. Yeah, I was 5 by the time 2000s were here. I was a child. In 95, I had sentience. Ugh, my back. My back. Is it legal for me to be here? I don't know. Dude, most of you are older than me. Y'all are supposed to bond with each other and then, I don't know, rip on me for not knowing what dial-up sounds like. I don't know, dude. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Sorry, fellas. So sorry. But at least you guys have each other. You guys have each other. It still amazes me that you guys hang out in here as much as you do when I cannot relate to 90% of your guys' lifelong struggles here. Ain't no way you never heard. You never least. Crafton, what the fuck did you just say to me? You at least heard dial-up? Ah, no, I know what dial-up sounds like. That was a meme. It's the, that thing. I know the sounds. I know the sounds. Your ignorance works great for the memes, yes. Is that why you guys keep coming back? For the ignorance? Add a little minty bee, but we're good now. Yeah, I know. Ma, we're getting effects. I'm really not that much older than you, but you make me feel like we're a decade apart. But the thing is, things changed so much in the 90s to the 2000s that it's entirely possible for somebody to be only a few years older than me and had a completely different experience.
49 months.
Driven.
I'm not sure where I am.
Same.
Who's the guy with the necky face in the corner of the stream?
It's scary.
Why is he playing Rimworld? So many questions.
Trivan, thank you the 49 months, dude. We're having a lot of resubs today. Good lord. We might unlock another emote slot, like, out of just resubs. I'd shit myself. Trivan, thank you very much for the 49 months. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, ad free viewing, all this stuff and things. I appreciate it very much. Good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. It was a very dramatic shift. It was. It really was. I mean, like, B's only a few years older than me, but, like, B and I had tremendously different childhoods. Tremendously different. From playing King's Quest on 5-inch floppies to Half-Life on CD, it was very sudden. Scary. The scary changes. Yeah, I mean, it really did, like, technology, like, the way things work, it just all changed really quick. So, a few years gap can make a pretty significant difference. But that just means that we all get to share our experiences, you know? We get to share how our childhoods were and stuff. And isn't that why we're all here? To share experiences and enjoy each other's company? Or the last GTA on CD, it's like 6 or 8 CDs? The fuck? Like, GTA 5? Imagine experiencing both the invention of CDs and the near complete obsolescence of them in today's world. That's what I'm saying. Like, people have lived through, like... I mean, the thing that still, like, is mind-blowing to me is that there's people that lived from before planes were invented to then going to space. That's crazy. That's like, actually insane to me. The idea of flying is so foreign, and then all of a sudden people are on the moon. Unless you're a psychopath, then it was just a soundstage, but, you know. Nope, I'm here for the hive mind. To share the trauma of our experiences and become funnier. Ah, I see. Okay. I see. Do we have any trauma in here? Just kidding. We probably have a lot. We're not to get into that. The effed up part is that after installing the CDs, you'd have to download day 1 patch to play. You have to have internet to play a CD game. Yeah. Oh, they really bypassed that. Fellas, please don't miss. Heyo! Oh. This was a decision. That was a decision. That was a decision. That was a decision. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you turn around? Very silly. Are you worth capturing? That was very silly. Oh my goodness. Jay just chilling there? Where's Jay? Oh shit! Who? Put this baby here, dude. He lived. It's fine. It's fine. To be fair, it's Coral's job / Bopper's job. So I can't be held liable for this. I cannot be held liable for this. Good lord. Am I still thriving in this game? I believe you died. You did. You died, yes, on Thursday. Yeah, who brings a baby to a murder? Apparently, this group of fellas. Someone yeeted the baby. It's fine. Jay's fine. He's fine. It's not a big deal. Everyone's safe. It's the god of this world. You are I am not responsible. Okay? Coral and Bopper are the only two that can take care of a child. So, by that extent, it's one of their problems, not my problem. That's just a fact. It builds character. It builds character! It builds a ton of character. Back from a call. How's it going? Oh, it's going good. It's good. It's great. We definitely didn't just bring a baby to a battlefield. It's fine. It's definitely not like throwing a baby into the trenches of World War I. Totally fine. Quokkas chuck their kids. Yeah. Yeah. What is a quokka? Oh, they're like little baby kangaroos. What the fuck is this? Hello? Oh my god, I want one. What the Look at this. It's like a little kangaroo. It's a kangarat. Look at how cute. What the hell? That's so cute. Look at that. Quokkas eat their young at predators so the adults can escape. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I'd probably do the same. I can't really blame them for that. They always look so smug. How could you say, look how cute that is. It's adorable. It's bring your child to war day. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Everybody lived. Nobody died. As long as nobody dies, we're in the clear. Damn, I'd never seen one of those before. The baby was asking for it. I mean, it is Jay after all. If anything, we probably put Jay to bed and then he started crying, so we probably were just going by what he wanted. And who am I to deny that? So that is why we should have as many children as possible. In case some get taken out by predators. It's not a bad idea. It's not the worst idea. No, bully Jay. Jay's not here to defend himself, though. This is, like, the perfect time to bully Jay. I don't have to hear his rebuttals for once. I can just be me. Yeeting. What do you think that would look like in, like, in our society? Like, as far, like, in what situation as a human do you chuck your baby, like, at who? Like, who's who? I don't want to think about that. I can't really think of a dire enough situation. I mean, having many kids because most wouldn't survive to it. It was the worldwide standard until the last century. Yeah, but that not to, like, throw them at predators. That was just because they die of, like, scurvy and stuff. I don't know, dude. Not because you'd need them to chuck them at cheetahs while you're working on your homestead. At least as far as I'm aware. I don't know. Usually flying everywhere with this generation's trauma. That's true. That is very true. Just read the wildest news headline about dinosaurs. Large dinosaur mating dance arena discovered in Colorado. The dinosaurs be fucking. Can you blame them? Can you blame them? Like, I have so many questions. I could probably answer them for you. I could probably answer a couple questions. Maybe. You chuck your baby at someone who's empathy and they drop the weapon out of a general appreciation for life. I could see that. Or maybe you're like Disney or something and maybe you just don't want to wait in line. I don't know. And use your I don't know. I don't know what people are doing with their kids these days. Although my friend was just telling us how they went to go hang out with their nieces and nephews and they came back sick. So I feel like, as far as defense mechanisms go, maybe just have the kids sneeze on people a little bit, you know? Probably be okay. What music were the dinosaurs dancing to pre-fucking? Probably the sweet sounds of other animals fucking. If I had to guess. Which... I could give you an impression of what dinosaurs love making sounds like, but I feel like the majority of you probably wouldn't like that very much. So I'll spare you. I'll spare you this time. I'm sure we have the technology to build safety yeeting tech, probably, but it probably costs too much. Too expensive. Please don't. I think I'm good. See, I knew what you guys would want, and I didn't do it. You're welcome. And you guys say never do anything for you. Crazy. Crazy. I'm sickened yet curious. Make a poll. Let's see if the majority wants us to hear it. I already know the answers. I already know everything I need to know. Everything. Guys, is it not crazy how much success we're having in this game right now? Is this not just the darndest thing you've ever seen? And the fact that Jay, the child, is still alive is quite impressive, I would say. Quite impressive. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hi, Moondoggy. Saw dude. So, baby game. I think so. I didn't realize how easy this was gonna be. It's a baby game made for babies, dude. Is that success? You had a baby in the middle of battle. The baby didn't die, so I'm gonna say that that is in fact success. 100%.
Oh, I still believe. I still believe. Oh, yeah, and I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I...
Hi, Jenna. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hello. We need more progress. We're about to get Omega progress. Omega progress. I would also like... 1, 2, 3... more cotton. What's going on? I'm good. A little jittery because I drank my matcha way too fast. Oh no, dude. But was it tasty? Was it the good? There's a lot of corpses hanging out here. I should probably build an incinerator thing, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? Where is that? Oh, and a smelter. It was so tasty. Hell yeah. This game would be enjoyable. My old hardware will not. What? I think this game would be enjoyable. My old hardware will not run the game. Has anyone played the console? Oh, I didn't even know they had this on console. I did not know that was a thing. I would honestly, though, I mean, I feel like the only thing that would be different is having a controller for the, like, I imagine the gameplay is exactly the same. It's just the controller that you're using, which, since this is on, like, a gridded system, I feel like it wouldn't be that terrible. Like a game like City Skylines or anything freeform, I have hesitations with the controller, but because this is like grid-based and there's no really like variation in that, I feel like it'd be fine. But I don't know if somebody does know though. Smelter, I hardly know her. Funny. Imagine not knowing her before you smelt her. Crazy behavior. Crazy. Dread, what are you doing, Dread? Are you building things? You are. I give you a lot to build. Does anybody else want to build? Bopper's supposed to be helping too. And also breastfeeding his child. Damn. Cities is so awful on a controller. I got the PS4 version first and then the PC version. It was wildly easier. Yeah, I can never imagine playing a game like that on controller. Obviously, people do it and they like it enough because I think it was pretty successful, but it just does not seem like a very fun experience to me. At all. Some people, you're unable to not smell. That's very true. That's very true. Sometimes I wish I didn't know or like you people. Why? We're such nice people here. We do so much. We make meme. Ever lurk in a stream, forget... Oh. What game they are playing, and here, Bopper should be breastfeeding their child. Somebody has to breastfeed Jay, and it might as well be Bopper. I don't see any reason why it should be anybody else. TBH. Are they really about to break out? Coral, would you like to stop them? Coral, you think you can handle that? You think you can handle that, PP? Coral, you got it? Dread, you want to come help? You're gonna go punch this guy into submission? Sean, nope. Yeah, Sean's not a fighter. Sean immediately yeets. Not very helpful in times of crises. Oh, we can't walk. Oh! There you go. Why did I think you could walk through somebody? Huh. As an AR? Yeah, we're trying to convert them, not shoot them in the head. we're not trying to execute them. But thank you. Thank you for the reminder. It's very helpful. I appreciate it. Somewhere with safer temperatures. Is 86 degrees not a safe temperature for children? Is that not a good temp? That seems so reasonable to me. Huh. Oh, you want to leave? Okay. Gat! You have to start with their head, did not have to start with their head, many other body parts. Yeah, but if you're trying to stop like a prisoner, the chances are that you're probably gonna, I don't know, man. I'm not a prison warden. Ask Tiny. Ask Tiny where they aim for. They may not even aim. Sometimes you sneeze. You don't know what happens. Mistakes happen all the time. Little accidents. Little oopsie daisies, if you will. They happen. Dude, we're not getting like any food on the map. Do we have a religion this run? No, I still don't really quite grasp those things, so no. Aware of the mind vein button so you don't have to manually. I was the last time that we played, but I forgot that it was a button. So, yes and no. Thank you for the reminder. Because I think it was wasn't it a mod previously? I mean, we could go shoot an elephant. Just kidding, we don't have any traps up. No, we do. Hey, Banana or Dread? Dread, you like shooting stuff. Dread, you want to go shoot an elephant? While they sleep? Sounds like something you would do. Okay. Now, Dread, come back home. Come. We have gutworms, okay? Many gutworm. Wow, they have meat! You guys keep saying this, like I'm not gonna keep shooting elephants for their meat. I'm gonna, as long as elephants contain meat, I'm going to shoot them. That is just how it do. That's just what it be. I can't stop that. I can't stop that from happening. Is Jay a baby? Poor Jay will probably not make it. Jay is a baby, and he's perfectly fine with Bopper's Tata in his mouth right now, okay? He's fine. Literally fine. I just randomly sing the word come with no explanation. Did I? Elephant revenge is such a terrifying statement. I like that sometimes, like, the whole pack will come and attack, and then other times they're just like, ah, that's your fight, buddy. So, to be fair, this elephant was probably the least liked by the tribe there, so we probably did them a favor. We got rid of their problem elephant. They should actually be thanking us. You control the slander of the homies. You could try. You're just casually hefting an entire elephant across the base. That's a strong boy. Very strong boy. Alright, well that should give us good meat for a good minute. Good meat. Yeah, and you hung on to the of it, so maybe it was just a clear throat and then saying while you were thinking. It could have been. It could have been. I could see that. Is ever trying to explain his war crimes away? No, I'm just saying that if the whole if somebody attacks my colony and they specifically shoot one person but nobody else, and my colonists do nothing about it, chances are the other colonists didn't like them very much and aren't going to be sad to see them go. So who am I to interfere with that, you know? Who am I to change that? Bopper, are you doctoring? Bopper, you're our doctor. You should be tending to the homies right now, brother. And as far as I'm aware, you are not. Oh, even the baby has gut worms. Cool. How did Jay get gut worms? Oh, good riddance, I guess. I'm just trying to do what's right. Did the baby get the worms from maybe. Can worms transfer through breast milk? I don't know how that works. I have absolutely no idea how that works. I see what you did there. It's almost like it's unpredictable, but right. Whomsties? What did you do to give everybody work? I don't know. We have such a good... We actually have like a very clean environment right now for once. I feel like. We never do. We're missing vegetarian. Were people eating raw meat? No, I actually, for once, I actually turned it off before they could start doing that. I don't know. If so, you should probably turn that off. I think I did at least. Or maybe I didn't for the lavish diet. I don't know. Yeah, I have raw food turned off. Raw food for that, but we're not making fine meals. I mean, raw food, I think it's off. Has more sickness percentage. Oh, even if you, like, do everything right, it still can happen. Jonah, I also have raw food turned off. Sometimes raw food be tasty. I.e. sushi. So good. So good. Hi, Jonah. How are you? Good to see you. Jonah, that streamer you sent me, I like them very much. I didn't follow them yet because I didn't want to be perceived. But I did enjoy them. And I would like to raid them at some point. What's your cook's cooking level? It's got to be high at this point. They've been cooking forever. 12.29. That's like one of the highest I think I've ever had. That's very high. We're running out of granite. Who's this? Crow? Crow, what are you working on, bud? Consuming a simple meal. Okay. Have you considered making more bricks for me? Is that an opportunity? Because that's what you're supposed to be doing, sweetie. Watch me stream, but don't perceive me. Oh, neat. They're usually on when you end, so perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I really like them. They seemed really neat. And also, they had an obsession with Pokemon, which is nice to see. I, too, like Pokemon. So we have that in common. Allegedly. It could be a ruse. A ruse. Crow? Are you... Oh my god, why are you going so far for the blocks? Brother, are you not allowed to chuck them there? Stone chunks. Huh. My ram! They died from the flu? In this economy? My ram! Are prisoners throwing up on themselves? That's cool. They're also 16 years old, but a child. But a wee laddie. It's depressing. I'm trying to build way too much right now. I need a little bit more of everything at the moment. Everything. I need somebody to come by too so I could sell them all these clothes that we have. Got hella clothes. Katiz, hi Katiz, good to see you. How are you? Let's get rid of all that. Do we have a dedicated tailor? We do. It's Dread, but Dread's helping with... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, hockey question. Sure, sure. I could answer a hockey or two. Certainly. Sean's on an insulting spree. Did Rangers get any new blood? Great question. I don't really know, actually. All I've seen is the news of people being traded away. I've not actually seen who we've picked up. I guess for some reason the news of people getting yeeted trumps new people. So I don't know. Actually, I've seen the same news then. Yeah, I don't know if we have, and I just haven't seen it or what. But yeah, I do know that we just got rid of Keandre, which I'm not sad about. I've been thinking he's kind of terrible for the last couple of years, and I wanted him gone. But that's really the most recent thing I've seen so far. I feel like I'm just patiently waiting for the game to do something to me. I trade some that will stay on the farm team for another year or half a season. So we have prospects. They're just still in development then. Observed a rotting corpse. Okay. Well, I did ask Coral to build some graves. In my defense. Trip, good to see you. We're almost back to hockey season though, Katiz. I'm very excited. We're not tremendously far away from it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Could also send caravans for trading. Yeah. Yeah. But like, who am I gonna send? That would require me to send like our core, you know? And I don't know if we're ready for our core to go on an adventure. Shelter for friends. Yairo, leader of the Cosmics, recently rescued 2 guild members from their enemy jail. She wants you to guard them at Discordia until she can send a shuttle for them in 9 days. Sure. Yeah. Maybe for Steel Gladius, we could do that. Yeah. Now we have friends. We could send them on adventures. I also probably need more buildings, don't I? We have to expand. We have to expand. Oh. Couple of good players, yeah, gotcha. You could also, no, got that. For Ranger's sake, I hope Zavantage, same, dude. Same. It's gonna really suck if we make all these trades and then, like, nothing changes this year. I'm mentally prepared for that, but I'm really, really hoping that that is not what happens. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It'll be a fun little adventure. We have 6 beds, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need more beds. We need temporary beds. You can send me. I have an AR. Right, but I need you for non-shooting. Dread, why are you always so excited to shoot things? Why are you so excited to shoot things, Dread? Should I have concerns? Should I be of concern? I miss Mel. When will the damn meeting be done? Hopefully soon. I'm back. Oh, there you go. Hi, Mel. Welcome back. I like automatic weapons. Well, I'll make sure that you keep it then. Just for you. All right. What are these new fellas doing? They can work. Yes, they can. Spectacular. Actually, won't give them rescue. No bed rest. No childcare. No basic. No wardening. Oh, you're level 10 warden, though. Okay, maybe you're warden. You're some wardening. No wardening. No handling. No cooking. I would like construction and can help with the plants. Actually, you go mine. We need mining. Boop. Sick. I absolutely love the addition of these, like, temporary colonists that you get for helping with chores. That might be my favorite addition. I don't know if it makes it harder or easier, but I love it. It's 25 and Rimworld still completely overwhelms me. It's very overwhelming. I do agree with this. Feora, hello. Good time to you. Good to see you. Yeah, no, it's a very overwhelming game, but it's very fun. It's very good. And the nice thing is you can just throw it on 3 times speed and just hope for the best. That's sometimes the move. I feel like I should turn... what are these? Slate? Okay, so for a second, I don't know what a vac stone is, but I thought that said make vasectomy stones, and I was very confused by that. Very, very confused. I don't know what a vac stone is. It's like Project Zomboid, you don't get good, you just get good RNG, yeah. Although sometimes, man, PZ just, it feels like it's punishing you on purpose. Sounds like it sucks, yeah. As long as it's not kidney stones. My #1 fear. Huge fear. Huge fear. Oh, by the way, I found a new mod I absolutely love. Easy zones. Double-click a room and area and it will select it all, even with weird corners and shapes. Oh, as a zone. That's very helpful, actually. That's very nice. I never explore mods. I always, like, depend on you guys to tell me about mods. Very, very rarely do I, like, go and seek them out. According to the Rimworld wiki, vac stone blocks are stony material added by the Odyssey DLC that describe generally here. Are they better or worse? What are those that you're building? These are going to be temporary housing for our new fellas. our temporary fellas. It's a lot of vomit for the child. A lot of vomit. Do we need more food growth? Probably. Getting a lot of eggs, though. From our ducks. Just get those I like that I see streamers use. That's fair. That's how I found most of my City Skylines mods. That was like the #1 way that I would find them. Bopper is starving. Under comparison to other materials, Wiki says, !, see other stone blocks for examples. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. How do I have all these farms and we're like out of... How could this be possible? How could this be possible? Bopper? I know that you're under stress with your new child and all, but this is Dark Scholar. Dark Scholar covered with twisted scars is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. You can send it to colonists to hear what she has to say. Do I want to do that? That sounds like something I don't want to do. That sounds like asking for trouble. And we're out of... I think we just need some simple meals. And we're out of baby food. What is happening? We have all this meat! Oh. Liam, what's going on? Okay, well, we're having, like, mild struggles right now, but... Aside from that, we've been okay. Ish. Roughly okay. Sean, what's your job, bud? Haul and cleaning, right. And you're also a doctor. Okay. That works out. Banana? Are you cooking banana? Banana? This doesn't look like cooking banana. My sweet little nana. Free tables. Where? You have the mod that allows you to zoom in super duper close. I also like the one that puts thought bubbles on the colonists. This is as far as I can zoom in, so I'm gonna say probably not. The thought bubbles one sounds kind of fun though. I assume that just shows like what their probably log, right? Probably this or social. Probably social, right? No, you don't have to zoom mod. Does it, like, do anything other than just being able to zoom? Like, I mean, it's obviously called zooming in, but, like, does it have any sort of benefit? I guess we should see what Willow has to say, right? Why are you so slow? Oh my god, what limbs are you missing? Any? How do I... They're literally fine. They're moving so slow. Oh, Willow wants to join. The Dark Scholar slouches in place, lifeless and silent. Only her eyes seem alive, as if she could not look inside you. Or as if she could look inside you. She says that this is where she belongs and asks to stay for a while. Her tone indicates that she will not take no for an answer. Willow's body is riddled with corrupt archites. She can release them at will, creating a cloud of dead life dust which can reanimate nearby corpses. She may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Willow is not telling you. That sounds horrible. That sounds terrible. Why would I want you here? Why, for what purpose would I want you here? Sound like my high school teachers. Psychopath and chemical fascination. I don't know about that, Willow. I don't know about that. It's good for streaming the game for those... Oh, on small screens. That makes sense. Home zoning everything automatically because they will clean outside as well otherwise. Yeah, I haven't messed with the home zoning at all. I'm just letting them... I'm just letting it do it automatically. Warranty submitted? Oh, hell yeah. I hope they get back to you soon. Caught up eventually, just took me a few years. It's the effort that counts, you know? That's what's important. What the fuck? Did they, what? What? When did they, what? Where did they escape? When did that happen? How did that happen? Hello? Bruh. When? I don't even... Okay. Cool. My prisoner's dead. Well, that's cool. They just wandered off. I don't know how they did that. My doors are locked. My doors! I mean, I guess it's not really like a real prison room, but still. Well, your prison isn't exactly great. No, but I didn't think they'd just wander off like that. Kind of ridiculous. The rules from this planet don't always translate. I see that. Very, very not cool. Should we let Willow join? She's just gonna study. I know that this is gonna be the wrong thing to do, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, they're like so... Look at how much larger they are. Are they? Maybe not. I know that's gonna be a... I know that that's gonna be a stupid thing to do later. I know it is. If you guys would like to be Willow, please use your channel points to enter in the giveaway. And you too may potentially join in the reindeer games. I'll be the one that betrays us. Sure, please don't betray us. I have hopes and dreams and things that need to be done. Many, many things. Many, many things. Exclamation, use your channel points to enter.
I have Omega giant nipples, to be honest.
That's my good friend Slayer with his Omega giant nipples. All right, guys, last chance. Exclamation, join with your channel points. My only request is that you get a horse. If we find a horse, we can. Sure. Sure. Any last second fellows in there? I'm down to be the one that flew the cuckoos, the whomsties? You get, okay. I'll just wait another second. I'm gonna say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba da 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 dum ba dum bum bum. Goldie! Goldie's not even here. It's from the last time, but that's the way it goes. Goldie, congratulations. Welcome to the colony. Shboop. There you go. Rigged. It might be rigged. It could be rigged. It could be. It is not rigged. Maybe. It might be rigged. I do like my mods. Oh god, what is this? Oh no! We're losing 2 of our friends. They have to go home. How much is she paying you? I'm paying her, dude. Definitely rigged, but not on purpose. Accidentally rigged. Oopsie. We need food. We need berries. And we need them now. We need hella berries. Oh, tier 3 sub. Hey, if you tier 3 sub, you automatically get in the colony. I'll actually unname somebody else in your honor. Just kidding. That is a meme. I jest. Twiggy, what are you? May I help? May you help? May you help with plants for a moment, if you'd be so kind. I know you're doing really good. You're doing very good at mining, but I need you to do that instead. Dred's having a menti bee right now. Love to see it. And then Sean, hauling wood. Ever, I will screw everyone over for money. Just kidding. Unless you're gonna do it. No. I have standards. I have standards. They're not very high standards, but I have standards. How's our child doing? Still affected by gut worms, huh? Damn. Exactly. Just kidding. Unless you want to, please subscribe to me. I'm kidding. Your cam is in a bad spot. We can't see any stats. Dread, my camera's always in a bad spot. It doesn't matter what game we play. It's perpetual. Is this better? Is that better? Is that better? Psychite bin, Sean! I need you to haul food, brother. Wow, we are big out of food. Holy shit. Why is food such a problem? Why do people have to eat all the time? It's very excessive. Much, thank you. Excellent. Significantly, unless you click on any of the tabs, then you're covering up other info. Well, just learn to live with less information. It's very simple. Many people do it. Okay, or you could do that and just cover it back up. Fucking nerd. Got his ass. Hi, Nada. Oh, look, it's an Everboy. It was. It was until it wasn't. Nada, hello. Happy Monday. The human body do be having some pretty inconvenient needs. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, cut my tummy out and put a engine there instead. Green Frog, leader of the people, wants you to help save one of his caravans. The caravan is being hunted near Discordia by 3 groups of imps. Frog wants you to signal the imps to draw them away from the caravan. I could probably do that. 1 archer, 5 archers, and 2 hunters. What is a gun link? Targeting computer that helps the user aim. It detects and analyzes targets using infrared visible. Oh. Okay. And then what is metal blood serum? Syringe full of rust-colored liquid that constantly hardens and liquefies. When injected into the bloodstream, the metal blood substance can harden the flesh when it anticipates a blow, making the user more resistant to damage. Oh. However, the bioferrite-based chemistry of this serum also makes the user particularly vulnerable to fire. Well, that's something. Okay. Will twist my nipples and put me in a hard spot. I don't know what to do there. Do we want a Psylink? Consumable Arco-Tech created device that forms or upgrades a Psylink. Or do we just want 188 plasteel? Just don't stand on fire. Yeah, but like, that's usually not my choice. That's usually not something I typically have a choice in, so... You know what? We'll do it. I mean, how often are they on fire, right? I mean, how much is, like, particularly vulnerable? Like, how vulnerable is vulnerable?
When she squeezed me tight, she nearly broke my spine. Oh, my Lola.
Heinzie. How are you? Good to see you. You know, we'll do it. So then we'll have a raid. And, yeah. How susceptible? That's what I'm saying. Like, how susceptible? If you do this quest, I would like to make a gamba. PP, make the gamba. I think we're doing it. Do I have any other weapons, though? Like, we need... Goldie, do you fight? Goldie doesn't fight. Of course not. But let's get you a knife. They don't really fight. I gotta send these two back. That probably leaves soon, doesn't it? I won't join the raffle for risk of a recovering addict being an addict, but I will pay to be a horse. We could do that. I could eventually maybe find a horse. Call it a knife. It's a knife. Are you turning into a zombie? Maybe. You never know. You never know. All right, I'm going to accept the quest. We're going to have a cutesy little raid, and we're going to get some metal blood serum. Heavy archer arrived. Does that mean in, like, not in my home, though, right? Oh, look at all the llamas. We should get a couple of those. Where are the art? Where are the things? The life of the wife is taken by the knife. That's a Family Guy reference. Bum-ba-da-dum. Oh, are they gonna be inside the base? I hope not. It looks like they are. No, who's that? Wait, what? Who are you? Who are you? Are you the... Did I save you? Who are you? That's somebody we're saving. Okay, I guess that's the... I think that's a part of the caravan that we're saving, I guess. That's fine. Okay. You can come help fight, though. Make yourself useful. Make yourself useful. Okay. Guys, get your gambies in. Outcome of quest raid. No one dies. Everyone dies. Only injuries. Anything not included above. Get it in. If you turn into a zombie, would you want me to shoot you on the odd chance that you still... Shoot me, dude. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Or have somebody else do it. Like if that's traumatic for you, you could have, I don't know, dude, have like 500% sure that nobody will die. I like your confidence. I'm a big fan of that, actually. I don't know where the archers are. I don't know where they're coming in from. Where do you come? Get your Gambies in. Oh, this reminds me. I had a dream last night where we somehow had a Gambi with a total of like 27 million channel points in the Gambi. No me and Nada were the top supporters of either side. I have no idea what the game was about, but I was very upset I missed out on participating. Well, Triven, don't miss out on this one. Get your get on. Get your Gucci goo. For me, or you on Twitch? Not sure. I'm gonna say it wasn't me this time. I don't know though. I don't know for sure. TBH. All right. Gambies are in. I don't know when these raiders are supposed to come, which is a little bit concerning, actually. Okay, so maybe we won't force everybody to fight yet until I actually see people coming through. Because we deeply need some meals and people to eat. Twitch has been twitching lately. It really has been. I don't know what's up. I don't know. But I am concerned. It's odd too, but it could be Twitch. It could be. Could also be me. It might be me because YouTube's giving me a weird thing, so potentially. It could be. Are you a concerned ape? Hey, when's Chocolate Factory Tier Man time coming out? Chocolatier in all of us. When is that supposed to come out? I feel like we've been waiting forever now. Never. He loves Stardew too much. Probably not wrong. Oh my god, everybody is starving right now. Can we, anybody else know how to cook? Dread can cook. Banana's pissed right now. Maybe you cook a little bit. Maybe you do a little cookie cook. Haunted Chocolatier, gonna be a while. Is it really? a while, like multiple years. Hell yeah, Jenna. I had Bee Watcher this weekend. It was lit. It was lit. Why are we making baby food first? The food can come out of Bopper's breasts. We can't. Y'all making the wrong thing right now. Okay, fellas, the baby food was for the babies, not for the adults. Why are we, fellas, that is not what that was for. That was not at all what that was for, my brothers in Christ. Very silly you would all do that. Bopper, you're playing poker and your child is crying. Oh, were they hungry? Well, yeah, but like, they don't need to eat the baby's food. That's kind of fucked up. It's a little fucked up, isn't it? It's a bit fucked, isn't it? Heck, wait, subs can do SR, right? Tier 2 and tier 3 subs and VIPs can do song requests. Just don't let me cook rice, maybe. Are you not good at cooking rice? Yeah. Can you VIP me? Oh, yeah, dude, of course. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't ask sooner. The audacity. Do you know how pissed Slay would be? Slay would cut my throat. He would slit it like it was butter. Can't do that. Can't do that, man. We got rules, laws, and regulations. Cook rice in a pot. I need a rice cooker. Jenna, I'm gonna tell you something, all right? And you're not gonna believe it, but having a rice cooker has been one of the best things that B and I have ever gotten in our lives. A rice cooker is an absolute game changer. Treat yourself. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, bitches. Sean, could you bring this? Please? Have a rice cooker and use it weekly? Oh, hell yeah. You mean a pot of hot water? No! Listen. I'm telling you, a rice cooker is a game changer, man. It's... Just trust me. Just trust me. Trust me, Poppy. How do I limit what medicines people are allowed to use? Which policy is that? Because this is the carrying one. Where's that one? Rice cookers are great. I'll never go back. Amen. So good. They're so good. Left. Oh, right here. Thank you. So industrial medicine or worse. Yes. And we'll save the glitter world for emergencies. Yes. Okay. Japanese couple who taught us how to make sushi recommended a rice cooker. They did, actually. They were very adamant about it. I make rice porridge in it too. Rice, oatmeal, quinoa, the chicken stock with some garlic powder, sesame oil. Oh, we do not use our rice cooker to full potential. We literally just cook rice in it. But there's like a cool cheesecake recipe thing that you can make in it that seems like it'd be very tasty. There's a lot you can do with it. Had spam musubi for the first time last week. Ooh, hell yeah, Mel. I don't know that I've ever actually had it, but it does look so good. It looks huge tasty. You can steam a lot of stuff in rice cookers. Yeah, there's multiple uses. Yeah. Make some seriously nice cakes in a rice cooker. Yeah, any cakes like I've seen that have been made in one, they look so good. They look a big tasty. A big tasty. Guys, this is let me ask you guys, this is as an alternative camera angle for games that block. Is this good? Does it need changes? Since we don't really use this one much. It's not my go-to. We don't see it very often. Is it sufficient, though? Love me some rice porridge. I don't know if I've ever had it. I've had rice pudding, which is tasty. Depends on the game. Okay, barring UI. Outside of it blocking the UI. Last chocolate update in light. Oh, thank you. Did he actually, like, literally say that it's gonna be a while? There's a Google Doc. What the fuck? December? What the? Did he, like, straight up actually admit that? 1.6 was originally planned to be a technical under the hood update, but then I got involved, adding a little bit more content. I've been heavily involved with bug fixing, porting, blah, blah, blah. It's been sad to see Haunted Chocolatier get dusty, but this is the reality of my situation. Stardew is a popular game, and I have a lot of attachment to it. I also feel a strong sense of duty and obligation to all the people who've bought Stardew. However, I also have a strong desire to make more games. I like making games, and I have a lot more that I'd want to share. What a fascinating push and pull. I feel like Stardew is in such a good spot, though. Like, hot take, does this man not have enough money to, like, have somebody just do what he does for him at this point? So he can work on more games? Like, where did all the money go? Is it still just, where'd all the money go? I don't understand. That's kind of wild, honestly. He has a small team now that works on Stardew Valley. I think, well, that's good at least. The thing is that he wants to be the one doing it because it's his game. Right, but, like, you can't do that forever. You simply can't. But he's a perfectionist. Yeah, that's... So if that's the case, then Haunted Chocolatier is never coming out. I'm gonna say that, or at least it's gonna be a decade. Bitcoin? Oh no, dude. You think so though? He would never say this about Once Human. Dude, Once Human's dead. Stupid game. He loves working on the games, which is fair. I'm surprised that, like, he feels that much of a sense to keep working on Stardew when it's in such a good space, and, like, when did that game come out? Well, it's 10 years old at this point, isn't it? Like, I'm really surprised that he feels that strongly about, like, continuing updates himself instead of working on something new. Like, me personally, I feel like I would still check in and, like, make sure the people I left in charge to, you know, do the things I expect them to do are doing it, but I don't know that I'd be, like, the guy, you know? Talking about all the games we like or would like to like but are dead. City Skylines. That defeats the point, though. He enjoys making these games himself. I understand him not wanting to give it over to other people. Yeah, like, I get it to a degree. I guess it kind of irks me that he announced this game, like, 5 years ago at this point, and it's probably not much closer to being done. But I also, like, it's not just him. Like, I just get irked when people announce games too early. Like, Skyrim was announced, what, in 2018? And we're still not going to see it for, like, another several years. Like, that irks the shit out of me. Like, I don't want to know about the game until it's released within a year. Don't tell me. He does say he regrets announcing it for this exact reason. That's fair. That's very fair. Respectable. So he's self-aware. I could get behind that. That's Bethesda, though. Yeah, but, like, so many companies do that now. So many, I feel like. I don't want any game announced until it's a year away. Like, less than 365 days out. I want nothing. Don't tell me about it. Nothing. That's the rumor that CS2, but be nearing end of development. Might be ending the near... What do you mean? What do you mean? They can't. Who's gonna fix it? They can't do that. Better than putting it in shitty early act. That's true. That's fair. When it's announced, it better be finished. Yikes, dude. That's problematic. That's real problematic, actually. Basically not getting it until it's entirely ready for full release. Yeah, I get. My sole issue is literally Just that he announced it too early, which it sounds like he's aware that he did, so now I just look like an asshole. I mean, he did have to shift gears pretty strongly back to Stardew. Definitely shouldn't have announced so early, though. I don't... What was... So I don't play Stardew, obviously. What was, like, the big... Like, what did Stardew 1.6 do that he had to get so heavily involved with it? He didn't have to shift gears for 1.6. He decided to... Yeah, that's true. Most games are not finished, like, pre-internet games. Yeah, but, like, what if we did finish games? It's gonna be technical and under the hood. Oh, and then he decided to add a ton more content and other things. Ah! Oh, yeah, he did say that in the update, didn't he? Huh. I mean, on one hand, I love that he wants to provide... like the most amount of content and the most amount of bang for their buck that he can possibly offer people. But at a point, you do have to say, like, okay, I've given you enough. I mean, it's been 10 years of updates and stuff. Like, at a point, you've done enough. And it's unfortunate that he just doesn't see it that way, because I feel like a lot of people would agree that the game is done. Like, there's not really much more needed. Sorry, I meant when games are announced. Oh, not only should it be a year out, but they should be finished by then so that the year can be spent refining and marketing. Amen. No last-minute delays. I don't think CS2 is finished, but I could see them letting it die slowly. I mean, modders would probably take it over, or they would have at least if they didn't make their workshop thing. I'm very curious how that's gonna work out. I just wish he never told us about it. I know. Same. When was it announced? It was 20. Was it 2020 or was it 2021? Because I remember it being during the pandemic era, and I was like really excited because I was like, oh cool, like, you know, something to play because the world shut down. So like that'll be fun when that comes out like soon-ish, and then it just didn't. I feel like it was around that time at least. I feel like it's been a hot minute. So Stardew is his baby. He straight up admitted that if he could work on Stardew for the rest of his life, he would happily do it. Then why not just do that? I'm getting mixed messaging. Why even make the new... What he should have done was just make Haunted Chocolatier an add-on to Stardew. Like, maybe you conquer being a farmer, and then you wake up one morning, and you're like... Okay, goodbye, farm. I'm gonna go be Willy Wonka now. I don't know. It's not 2020. We knew each other when it was announced, so it was like 2022. Because there's too many ideas to just put it into one game. Yeah, but you can make it like a separate world, right? Like a separate continent, and I don't know. You could probably do it. It could probably be done. I'm just giving ideas. I'm just an ideas guy, you know. I don't have any solutions. That's it. Biggest thing was he reworked a lot of it for the modding world, which would give it longevity and would allow him to stop like working on it as much. To be fair. So what it is though, HC is set in the same universe. Then, interesting. He announced Haunted Chocolatier on October 21st, 2021. Okay, so it was like, I mean, that was still pretty deep in the Panny D days. Damn. I mean, I guess 4 years isn't as long as it felt, but yeah. It's literally on the other side of the mountain range that Stardew exists on. Oh, shit. I meant more, like, though, from the side of you should be able to travel between the two. How, like, Gas Station Sim and, Diner Sim were supposed to be, but Diner Sim still has not come out. Another game that was prematurely announced and then just vanished. I'm just, okay, my hot take is I'm not mad at Concerned Ape. I'm just mad at the gaming industry. I'm just tired of their shenanigans. That's all it is. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I just, you know, I need somebody to do something. Remember Life by You? That was fun. What even was that one? Wait. What the fuck? I don't even remember what that one was. Oh, yeah. That was probably the biggest, that was like the, man. That was like one of the biggest letdowns, I think, in recent memory. Man. The Sims 4 killer, right. You got Joe fucked up, man. I was so excited for that game. I was so excited for that game. Man, like I was like we were going to play that for months. God, I'm still mad about that. That sucks. Too young to shake fists and yell at clouds. I'm old enough. I was into it these days. I saw a lot of people play it and it looked fun. We played the demo thing and then I never checked out the actual game after Spoofy kindly helped me get a key. So I don't know. I heard like decent things about it, but I heard that there was a lot of work that needed to be done and that's why I haven't really checked it out. I was kind of waiting for like a big update. We were rooting for them. We were all rooting for them. We really were, man. I was very excited for it. Granted, we don't know shit about the backend, but it's also entirely possible that he decided on a new game because the things he wants to do don't work well with the coding that Stardew was built on as well. That's true. Yeah, he could be trying to do something like completely different to make it easier to port and all sorts of stuff. Especially if like Stardew was his first game, I'm sure he learned an enormous amount of things. An enormous amount of things while he was making the game. Sims has 40 plus DLC and all costs about the same as a whole game. It's so fucked. Dude, if you add them all up, it's like $1,500. Not including any sales, obviously, but the fact that it is even that much is just insane. It's absolutely insane. There's no world where that should even be a thing. It's so excessive. Yeah, I mean, anything that competes with The Sims, I'm so down for. I probably should play Inzoi just to support it a little bit. But I just know that they have a little bit more to do. As I play The Sims. Right. But, you know, it's your favorite game. What am I going to do? It's fine. It's fine. Also, I think that raid is finally happening. That was supposed to happen 20 minutes ago. Yeah, but with The Sims for how long it's been alive, and do you really even want all the DLCs? There's so many niche DLCs that 90% of people will just skip because it doesn't pertain to them. Yeah, but like, I don't like all the pop-ups that show up when you don't own something. I got a problem with that. It hurts me physically and mentally. I should just get rid of the in-game ads. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Patrick, welcome in. Paralives comes out in December this year, early access. I was hopeful for Paralives, but I don't like the art style of it. I'm sure it'll be fine, but they also were another game that just took too long they announced it, and then I just lost interest. It's the same thing with movies and stuff. Like, season 3's coming out in 2020, whenever. You'll forget about the show by then, but it'll be here. Like, I get tired, man. I get tired. I don't really like the art style of Paralives either. Yeah, like, I mean, a lot of the building stuff seemed neat, and it seemed like they had some really cool ideas, but I don't like the art style at all. I'm just not a fan of it. Oh, damn, season 3? Oh, 2027. Yeah, my ADHD won't remember. Exactly, like, by that point, man. Hello? Somebody hit the traps! The traps! Hit the traps! The traps! The traps! Oh, my God. My kill boxes are terrible. Oh my God. Oh! Okay. Okay. Coral, where are you going, Coral? Coral, where are you going? The fight's over here, buddy. Yeah. This is, yeah. Oh my god, with the fire. Why? Bruh. Coral? Coral. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything that was supposed to happen happened. Who are you shooting? Okay, that's acceptable. Another one? Bruh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What is this? 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 What is that? What is happening? Who are you? Okay. That's not my problem right now. That's not my problem. Bopper, could you save Coral? Would you mind? Would you mind? Coral's gonna bleed out. Could you do something about that? I don't know what the hell this is. Ever's lost all control. I have no idea, like, who is fighting what right now. The Shambler dropped a shard of dark Arco technology. You can collect it and make use of it. I don't even know what that is. Are they... Okay, now they're coming to my base. Okay. Well, this is not good. This is... Okay. Okay. So, we should not have, in hindsight, what we should not have done was... help. We should not have accepted that quest. We should not have done that. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Stay away for 2 minutes. Yeah, well, things happen. Things unfortunately happen. Oh, is Rimworld's new DLC good? I haven't really gotten to explore a lot of the new stuff, but from what I've seen so far, I'm enjoying it. I think if you want a DLC that's more grounded and, like, more vanilla-like, I think it's a good DLC, which is what I do like. So I've been enjoying the bits that I've seen. I don't know what we're gonna do about this. What should happen? Coral, you done bleeding? No. Things happen, like it's not his fault. Well, in my defense, not everything that has happened here is my fault. But everything that happens after is about to be my fault. Oh, they're gonna be so mad at me. Everyone dies. Come on, everyone dies. Nobody's dying. Nobody's dying. Good mods do you recommend? I don't use a lot of mods that change how the game works. I use just a couple of quality life ones. That is the list right there. I believe that at this moment is everything that I have enabled. So nothing that changes the core gameplay, just some stuff that makes the game like a little bit easier to operate. Which I would highly recommend all of them. Okay, Coral's done bleeding out. Bopper, you're gonna stay right here. And everybody else. Oh boy. This is not gonna be good. Oh god. Okay, and then you. Do you fight? Jay's gonna have to learn to fend for himself. Yeah, I know. Jay's currently hungry and starving, but that cannot... Oh boy. That cannot be my problem right now. These guys are gonna set us on fire too, aren't they? Get 'em, fellers. I hate that. The fire's tough, man. The fire's tough. Is that our whole fighting crew? That is everybody that can fight. Dread? Dread, I gave you machine gun. Use gun. Gun. Dread. Get him, Goldie. I don't know what this dust thing does. Releases a cloud of dust. The shamblers will only attack your enemies. Dead life dust is made of nanoscale. Oh, wait, why don't we... Okay, how big is that? Can I do that? Fellas? Goldie? Move, Goldie. Goldie? Goldie? Move, Goldie. We're gonna let that play out. I don't know how that's gonna go. We're gonna let that play out. Dread, come back. Who died? Who died? Oh no, incapacitation. Okay, that's fine. A little incapacitation never hurt nobody. Oh my god. You, Sean, could you get Caro? I don't even know who's on whose side right now. Why? Another one? What did I do? Oh my god, we are so fucked. This has become unbueno very quickly. Okay, the rest of them are leaving. Okay. Okay, somebody help this man, please. Please. Dread? Fires, Dread. This is not good. This is no good. This is very bad, very not good. The fuck, Randy? Randy has fucked us. Something fierce right now. Oh, so you don't use raids, expanded mods then? No, I do not, Patrick. No, it's pretty much vanilla, with the exception of like a quality of life stuff. No, like additional hard things. Everyone dies. Nobody is dying. Everybody. Coral is safe. Caro is bleeding out, but they can be tended to. It's fine. I'm hearing a lot of noises. Dread, can you put out the fires? So Goldie doesn't burn alive here? Sean? Twiggy? Fires, fellas. Fires, fellas. Oh, don't break that door, dude. This is like the worst thing that could have happened. Worst gameplay mod is minions. They multiply like gremlins. That sounds not good. That sounds very ungood. Everybody's about to have a major break risk. I wonder why. Oh, I'm gonna die. You're literally fine, Bopper. You're probably you're in bed sleeping. You're the safest of everybody. You're literally gonna be fine. I can't believe you just broke that door, dude. Can I... Dread? I need a door there. We need a door immediately right there. They're coming! Oh, God. They're coming and my kill box is bad. It's very bad, very no good. Okay, can I have all the fellas? Can we just... Maybe, the guns? Y'all right here. Okay. Punchies. Punchies, you guys are gonna go here. Okay, and let's pretend like we're gonna make it out of this, yeah? Twiggy, and Sean, I'm gonna ask you guys kindly to get away from that. Okay. Are they still helping? Oh, they're still, the dead are still helping us. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Can you use fire against the raiders? I'm actually really hoping that this kind of like blocks them to some capacity. That's kind of my like current hope and dream. And it kind of looks like maybe that is... They're gonna... Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. This is the worst. Holy shit. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come through the door. Oh my god. Okay, Banana, why don't you do a little cutesy cute, okay? Oh, okay. Where are you what is happening? What is this raid right now? I've never. What the fuck? This is crazy. Ah, Banana! Dread, you shot Banana! Why did you... Why? Why would you do that? Where are they going? Oh my god, this went to fucking shit so fast, man. Oh my god. Banana, are you like... Oh, Banana, you're like very, very dying. You're exceptionally dying. Do I have a doctor? Is there a doctor available to doctor? Okay. This is spectacular. I love this. This feels like everything that was supposed to happen. Holy shit. Twiggy, maybe rescue Banana first. Get him inside. Yeah. Okay, Goldie's down. Who is even up right now? Who is even left? Have decided to kidnap who they can and leave. They're taking Goldie! Goldie! No! My friend! They're not taking... Oh my Lord Jesus. Oh, you're so dead. You're so going to die, Banana. You're so dead. Oh my god. I regret my decision to help to that quest. That was the worst thing I've ever done in Rimworld. That just led to the most consequential thing I've ever seen. Holy shit. How did this... Oh, they took multiple of you. They took Dread, they took Goldie, and they took one of theirs. Impids are the devil. I had no idea. Everything's on fire and everybody's incapacitated. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, Coral woke up. That's good. Oh my god. Well, I got the metal blood serum, so we got that going for us. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do. Coral's already in fire again. Our power. How did this go so bad, so quick? I really liked this colony, man. Jeez. Hey streamer, the game says there's a medical emergency. I'm having a mental emergency right now. I'm having a mentee B. This just, like, it was so, like, the whole stream, the game has been fine. It's been calm, we've been chatting, we've been having a good time, and then all of a sudden we get these fellas spitting fire out of their livers. Holy shit. I don't know that there's, I'm gonna try and recover it, but I don't know that that's happening here. It's almost as if I predicted this on Thursday. You didn't predict shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Raise your hand if you've seen this coming. There was no way you could have known. I didn't know it was gonna be 3 waves of enemies. Like, why? Oh, it did say the first group. Oh, it did say, oh, I am fucking stupid. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I didn't even see that part. We were not prepared for that at all. We were not. Had I seen the second paragraph, I would not have accepted that quest. That was a huge miscalculation on my part. Coral's dead. We have Bopper and Twiggy and Sean left. Twiggy doesn't even belong to us. Now, did you see why I wanted to Gamba? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. How is Jay gonna get his breast milk if Bopper dies? What is still exploding? My batteries! Dude, the whole place is on fire. Oh, torrential rain. Yay. This colony's done for, but what if it's not? Because, hear me out here. We have the materials to repair everything. It just depends on whether another raid happens immediately or not. Look at the my colony value. Work is done and Big Sleepy's gonna nap for a while. Snark, have a good nap. I hope it's lovely. Oh, and there's a manhunter pack of rats. It's a singular rat. It's 2 rats. I can't even control anybody that can fight. Twiggy has an infection. Jay's also inconsolable. Okay, maybe we can fix it. It's gonna be the 2 rats because Sean can't fight. Sean is incapable of violence. So it's just up to Bopper now. Bopper and his breast milk. Bopper, can you save us with your breasticles? Oh God. Everyone dies. Pat, who is the storyteller? Dude, it's not even like it's the lady. It's Cassandra. It's not even Randy. This is some Randy bullshit happening right now, man. This is crazy. Everybody. We got Abram. Abram, can you... What can Abram do for us? Abram, you interested in revitalizing the colony here, buddy? Cassandra's awful. Apparently, dude. I don't think I've ever had a man in black, like, successfully save a colony before. The rat is in his face! Oh, Abram. We're all in agreement that anything not included is the winner here. Anything not included above? I mean, I'm pretty sure that Twiggy and Sean are gonna die. Maybe. Wait. Unless Abram... Wait! Abram might do us something here, okay? Our cooler's still working, also. Lots of people got kidnapped, so didn't die technically. That is technically true. Okay, Sean, oh. Okay, Twiggy's dead. Abram cannot self-tend. Is he... Is he gonna bleed out, dude? Because he can't self-tend? Are he... It looks like it. I don't... Is that... Abram? Oh, Abram cannot walk. Abram's down. Abram's down. Bopper's on the floor. Jay's healthy at least, I guess. I don't think that he is. His mood's 0. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, okay. Well, he's starving and sleepy, so. It's just Jay. It's just Jay. Jay's the only one left. Jay's dead. That's the end of the colony. That went so bad, so quick. I cannot believe how horrific that just went. Everyone is dead or gone. The story is over. Okay, Joe, so talk to us here. Does this count as everyone dead or as option 4? I would say everyone's dead. Because had they not kidnapped them, they probably would have caught on fire anyway. And they would have died. So, like, I feel like it's everyone dies. But, I don't know. Glad I lost the giveaway. Yeah. Self-tend is an option. You just had to push the button. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Jay didn't die from the raid, though, so option 4. Oh, well, I mean, is the outcome of a quest? I mean, that's kind of the outcome of the quest, though, is that Jay died. If you click a pawn, you can set self-tend. All right. Well, regardless, it's not like Abram was actually going to save the colony. Okay. It's not like he was actually going to do anything successful. So it's fine. It's literally fine. We'll show you next run. Okay. Well, that was fun until it wasn't. That was really fun until it immediately wasn't. Good lord. Hey, I just got back from the laundromat. How's the colony doing? Did you build the ship yet? We built death and despair, and we killed the child, and also wasted a lot of breast milk. How's the laundromat? Straight with option number 1 until the second raid. I personally think it would be everyone dies. Well, I don't know, because people did get kidnapped, so they didn't technically die. I would say option 4. I'd say option 4. Yeah, waves of impids is vicious. I didn't know it was waves. At least now I know. I learned a lesson. I learned a very, 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 very valuable lesson. Everyone dies. No, listen, man. I just feel like they didn't technically die though, because they didn't technically die on screen. We didn't have their bodies, so they didn't. Because everyone like dies implies that the character actually died, but anything not included above implies that it counts as kidnaps. Because a kidnap is not a death, from what I understand, because you can get sometimes a quest that you can get that back. What lesson is that exactly? The lesson is read quests carefully and not haphazardly. Yeah. Laundromat was hot because they refused to invest in air conditioning, but it was decent outside, so that was a plus. Nice. I'm sorry that it was hot inside, though. It's very unlit. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Only injuries, doesn't fit. There were no injuries mentioned. Everyone dies, doesn't fit. Not everyone died. Some were kidnapped. No one dies. Clearly not true. Anything not included above. This is the correct choice. So Rimworld persistent world server. we gotta do RCT this week too. What do you mean? Okay, so next time, do we all agree to do a proper Gamba? I mean, I feel like the bot did the correct. I think that's correct. I personally also think that that's correct. It's an outcome outside of the 3 other mentioned ones, which meant kidnapping. This wouldn't have happened if you guys were better colonists, though, just to be clear, okay? Had you guys actually cared about the home you were building, this never would have happened. This is what would happen if we made a real commune. That's why I don't trust any of you. That's why I can't. Well, I'm just gonna run one anyway. So what would have happened had you been able to read? Well, it's not my fault I can't read. Talk to the American public school your mother. All right, well, get your entries in for the next go around if you'd like to be in the colony and actually attempt to help us launch a ship. Now is your time to shine as the beautiful colonist you know you can be. Now, this wouldn't have happened if the overlords had made better choices. Yeah, those idiots. Got 99 bits and this is all of them? Oh, thank you. I hope they weren't problematic for you. American public, your mother system? Correct. That is correct. Well, if you didn't kill me on Thursday, I would have fought for the glory of the colony. You're right, you would have. But unfortunately, due to my incompetence. What a fool. What a fool. Where the hell? I don't know, dude. I haven't gotten one in a hot minute. It's been a while. Actually. Man, I was really liking the way that colony was going. I'm so mad. This game is pain. It's just sad pain. Good lord. What mods are we going to do on the server? That's a good question, Driven. That's a good question. 21% of the way to the Astroflex. Nice! Coral, though, with a current Astroflex. Wow! To celebrate the death of my favorite colony I've ever made. Love to see it. Wow. Coral! Congratulations on that Astroflex, you absolute legend of a human being, making it onto this list of people. Also, ooey gooey and extra delicious once again, not for the first time, but now for the second time. Not only am I proud of you, but this list of people is also ooey gooey and extra deliciously proud of you. Congratulations, PP, on a job well done. Amazing. Nailed it. It's pain, but not like Souls. No, it's a whole different brand of pain. An entirely different brand of pain. Man, what a, ugh. Oh, what a terrible time to be me. Terrible. Terrible, I tell you. My second one wasn't updated. Is it not? Zombie, zombie, zombie. There's no way. I never fucked those up. Never. Was it not? I remember doing it. What does your name start with? An L? Where's your name? Where's your name? Did I not do it? There's no way. Unless it didn't actually update. But that's impossible. Impossible, I tell you. 5 days ago. I've been deleted. You have been. What the f... Huh. I'm not struggling with letters. Corvus is not on here. Did I just erase your name instead of adding a 2 next to it? I don't know why I would have done that. Unless I put you on the wrong... Wait, did I put you on this list? No. Corvus, I think I erased you, homie. I think I erased you. I erased your history. I don't know how that happened. I'm glad you caught it though, while I still remembered. Because otherwise, we would have had to go through an audit. And I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry that I just almost stole 200,000 points from you. What a piece of shit I am. What a dirty little shit I am. I'm so sorry.
If I want to be toxic.
I know, that's very toxic. I know. Venga karaoke stream when? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Corvus, I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Unfortunately, I was born like this, and it's incredibly unlikely I'll ever change. But I hope you can find it within you. I hope you can find it within you. You know what I'm saying? Did I just arrive to a colony wipe? We don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. Oh. I like them for intellectual and for the animals. I like them for their medical. They just have medical. We need something else. Spoop. Gas station. What's going on, dude? It's been a minute. I hope everything's been good. Very, very good to see you. Hello. Was that the dinosaur sound? That's the dinosaur. I'm gonna DMCA it now. No, not delicate. We can't have delicate fellows in our colony. We can't do it. I'd like to talk about it, please. We mustn't. Close enough. Welcome back, Jurassic Park. 10 out of 10 vocals. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Dude, all these fellas are terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Molly! Molly, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. You came in at the perfect time. We're starting a new colony because we just got absolutely, and I cannot stress this enough, we got spadoinkled. It was not good. It was very bad, very not good. I'm still upset, honestly. Selma, hello. Bolero, softly. Molly themselves. Reza, hi, hello. Buck, hi. Amagath. Hi, everybody. Pell, welcome in. Everybody, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it tremendously. How was Rimworld? I hope you guys had more success than we just did. The colony was half on fire by the end of everything that happened. I accepted a quest. The quest said, we're going to send you a fella, and then there's going to be 3 waves of other fellas that come and attack you. The issue with that is that I can't read. So I missed the whole, there's 2 more waves. So after we got the one with the first wave, then there was another one. And then another one. And there was just fire and death and blood and despair everywhere. It was good. It was good until it wasn't. We were somehow surviving. Nice. Orbital platforms are no joke, turns out. I imagine that that's DLC stuff. I have never made it off this planet, and I have never made it into space. So I don't know jack diddly about how much more difficult this gets. And I'm terrified because it's such a hard game. I mean, to be fair, I am playing on Strive to Survive, which is probably incredibly unnecessary at my skill level, but it makes for an interesting time. And when I do eventually do something successful, I can say that I did it on a harder difficulty. And that's what matters at the end of the day or something. All the fire and brimstone. Literally, it was rough. It was genuinely very, very rough. Thank you guys for the raid. I appreciate you all coming in. I'm Ever, variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff. This week we're playing some Rimworld, and I think we're going to play some Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 later in the week and continue on with a little custom park that we've been working on. Next week, we'll be checking out Grounded 2 when that comes out, which I'm quite excited for, or I think the week after. One of these weeks, we're checking out Grounded 2, which I'm quite excited about. But we do all sorts of stuff here. Thank you for coming by. You're doing great. Thank you. That actually means a lot because I don't think we're doing great, but I need the encouragement desperately. We'll be learning by failure. True. Yes. Molly, thank you for the raid, guys. If you don't know Molly, please go say hi sometime. They play very similar games to us, and they're a delight. They're very kind, very engaging with chat, super fun to hang out with. If you've never been over there, I'd highly encourage you to go say hi and use the link that the mods have provided you to go make a new friend, meet new people, maybe make new people and meet new friends. I don't know what happens on other places in Twitch. I don't know. Be better. I'm trying. It's hard. I'm trying to be better. It's very hard. Molly, if you need to get snacks, get up, stretch, do things, I very much understand. I do have a raid video. If you'd like to see it, I'm happy to play it for you. If not, I can certainly continue picking out our colonists for this next train wreck that we're almost definitely going to get ourselves into. Totally up to you. You're doing good. Thank you. That means something to me and will help me through these dark times for sure. Dread, thank you. If you would like to be in this colony, if you have channel points here, or if you just hang out for a second, you'll get enough to enter in the giveaway. And you too can be a part of this hellhole. I think it's actually gonna go well. This person's kind of good, aside from the hearing loss and gunshot, but very good doctor, very good smart. I think we're gonna keep them. Hello? Alex! That's so nice. Thank you so much. I gotta pee, but I'll be here. Enjoy pee. Whatever that means. Enjoy. Molly, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Alex, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. That's 6 out of 9 months of a child. So I've been told is how long it takes to make a child. I've been told. I wouldn't know from experience. But thank you. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, the ad free viewing, all the stuff and things. Thank you very much, dude. Dude, if you're in dark times, turn on a light. Shake my head. What an idiot I've been. How naive. Okay, so giveaway for colonists is channel points. Yes, use your channel points to enter in the giveaway. If you entered earlier, you're still entered. You mustn't need to do it again. That is correct. Okay, we're switching out this. I need somebody who can shoot things. Ooh, wait. Oh, but you're good. Okay, nope. We're gonna beautiful, tough, and jogger. The tough is huge. I still need somebody who can shoot things, though. I need a shooter and an animal person. No, a shooter and a planter. Yeah, I need somebody who can shoot things and also is very good at gardening. Idyllically. Yes. Alex, I hope you're having a good Monday. It's good to see you. While Molly's away, if you guys, anybody from Molly's stream would like to tell me how the shenanigans went, I'd love to hear more about it. Also, if we could get another shout out for Molly, I'd appreciate it. Guys, please go follow Molly. I promise you'll have good times over there. They do very many similar games to us. So if you enjoy the games that we play and you just want some new people to watch, Molly is class act A++. Go say hi. We need a shooty patootie. We do need a shooty. Ooh. Oh, this is exactly. Wait. Plants. Oh. I think I'm going to take them. So we could have the prostitute idol do the planting. Or the corporate drone. We could have the corporate drone do it. I'm going to take them because they're tough and they're good at shooting. And I think that'll be huge. We're doing that. All right. If you've not entered the giveaway, now's the time. I'm going to pull these. This is our group. Our construction's a bit trash, but that's honestly okay to make up for the other stuff. We learned about planting tools and watched Raid get dead to bugs. Oh, hell yeah. The bugs came to the rescue. I love when, like, third parties happen and they save me from raids. It is the most fantastic thing. It's my favorite. Gas station, thank you for the lick. That's for you. Enjoy it. Thank you, thank you. All right, a couple more seconds for the giveaway entry. For the colony, if you'd like to participatory things. Participatory? Is this pirate music? What are we? Dropkick Murphys. That's pirate music. Have you played with Raids Gone Wrong mod? No, I honestly, so I'm not new to the game. I have 500 hours at this point, but I'm still like inexperienced when it comes to the actual gameplay itself, so I've not added any like wildly game-changing mods, and I probably won't for a while. And I've been saying that because I gotta learn more about the base game. I have to. It's tough. Hi, Sunshine. Good to see you. All right, I'm gonna pull the first one. Feora, congratulations. You are our shooty gal. Congratulations. Okay, second one. Smoking, congratulations. Welcome. You have all the DLC. I do have all the DLC. Some of them are by way of B because we share a Steam library, but yes, technically I do have all the DLC. But I don't usually interact with it. The only one I've actually interacted with is Odyssey. I've been using that, obviously. And then I think I did a little bit of Ideology. I have not messed with the Royals, and I messed a little bit with Biotech. Anomaly, I haven't touched at all. I don't think I have any hope for that. Homer! All right, we've got our 3 fellas. Is this the group that takes us to the skies? I don't know. I do not know. I only have 2 of the DLC so far. I really only use Biotech. I have Ideology. I like it, but yeah, from what I saw, like I did like Ideology. It's just, it goes back to me saying like I still need to learn the base game and like more of it before I start adding in more elements. Cause like there's still so much that like I know exists in this game that I don't touch. I have no idea how it works, or I just haven't really had a use to look into it. Okay. This is reasonable. Very fertile lands. I think home goes here. Very fertile lands. Odyssey seems fun. Yeah, from like what I've seen of the updates and everything, it seemed like a really good kind of like addition to vanilla gameplay, which for me personally is a pretty fantastic DLC. So I've been enjoying that so far. So I only have 2 DLCs. I need like 4,000 more hours. No kidding though. Like it's such a wild game. Like it's not hard to get like a grasp on the basis of the game, and to be to just kind of like start playing it and having fun and doing whatever. But like the more you get into the game, the harder it gets and the more complex it gets, and it's tough. It's tough out here, man. Who even plays World? I don't know, actually. I mean, I'm sure it's a fine DLC, but I don't know that I've ever seen anybody put like emphasis on their playthrough for royalty. I don't know how it works. I don't even know anything about it. It's my stranded on a desert island game because endless games play and various styles. Yeah, that's what I like. Like every time I make a base, like yeah, the general idea is usually the same-ish, but anything that happens after that, it's like anything can happen. I mean, we just saw like anything can happen. It's terrible. Anything can go south so quick. It's such a fire game, but I see people going into caves and flying their ships, and I've never even thought about going that far yet. There's so much to do. Yeah, I think I've done like 1 or 2 bases that were in caves that like sort of worked out, but same as far as flying. Like I haven't even touched that area of the game at all. I don't know jack diddly about it. I try to do royalty until those pawns stop working and everything gets annoying. Like, bug-wise stop working, or it just do not be doing what it should be doing. I'm gonna make sure that we have enough food. I think the good thing that we had going for that colony, for once, was the amount of food that we were producing. There were some hiccups here and there, but for the most part, it was going pretty well. I need Sims 4 to stop coming out with content so quickly so I can afford other games. Yeah, it's they do be putting out stuff very frequently. Like every time I turn my head, I see that there's like a new stuffs pack or like I don't know. There's always something new coming out for The Sims. It kind of blows my mind. Very, very frequently. Okay, that's our farm for a second. I know I can play Rimworld 2. It's gonna be fun hearing alerts and getting confused, Wolfie. Good luck. I wish you well. I do wish that, like, as much as I love setting up the base, like, to begin a new colony, I wish they had some of the stuff, like planting and the stockpile. I believe that there's mods for it, but I do wish there was, like, a easier / better way to kind of have, like, a... like a template? Like a template of how you start your bases would be really nice. Which I think, again, I've been told that there is. Higher level royals get very uppity and start thinking that they're above labor. Well, I mean... it do kind of be like that, though. They do be kind of doing that. Could save a lot of settings with mods. Yeah, I might have to look into those ones since how frequently we restart. Oh my god. I still can't believe that that all just ended like that. I mean, that was like instantaneous. Things just started going wrong so fast. I didn't even have time to like process. That's the life, baby. That is the life. Is that? Why am I like this? Of all the games to not care about things being symmetrical. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. Anyone have tips on the best way to get components? Always buy some when you can. Research otherwise besides mining on the map. Yeah, that's gonna be my thing, was just make sure that you have all the veins and everything mined out on the map. That's usually where most of the mine come from. And you get components from some mining quests, but that may be a mod. Yeah, I think most of the time I just get... Because they're so expensive to buy, so I think most of mine usually just come from, grabbing them from, the mines. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, and then... Watch this be like instantaneous destruction. Okay, I'm trying to plan ahead here. Okay, I'm trying to have a strategy. So butcher, then a cutesy little stove, and then our enormous cooler. Perfect. Okay. Everybody good? Everybody know what their jobs are? Nope, because I didn't do that yet. Oh. ABC, right? Always buy component. True, I have heard that before, actually. Okay, so Smokin', you're the doctor. Congratulations. So... Doctor Smokin'. Everybody gets bed rest. Nobody's doing you know what? I don't think we're gonna no children this time. No children. Homer's our warden. Feor does animal things. Homer also cooks. Feor shoots things, which means Feor, you get that. Feor also builds things. Oh boy. Dr. Smokin' does... Oh god. I have not distributed things correctly. Oh boy. and then this time, because you guys yell at me every single time, I'm gonna have somebody immediately start crafting blocks. So that way you can not have your fire hazard base. Since you all seem to be very, very stern about making that not a thing to be concerned about. Okay? It's nice to feel useful. Very useful. Okay, so Homer cooks, crafts. Are you good at building at all? No. But we could probably make you... We'll have you help with that first. Okay. Smokin', you get the knife. And Homer, you get the pistol. Okay. Turn on self-tending. Oh, true. Self-tending. I'm gonna turn it on for all of them. And then everybody fights. They could, yeah. Man, we had all that wood too that I had those visitors cut down. I had 2,500 pieces of wood. And they all went to waste. Oh my god, what a travesty. Man, that's probably the worst part about all this. All that wood. Gee willikers. That sucks. That really sucks. Oh man. How did you get your visitors to cut down wood? Some of them will do jobs. It depends on the visitor. Some of them will work and then some of them don't. It just depends on which ones. Oh, we actually have muffalos this time. Day one of no caffeine and I feel amazing. I felt like ass. I probably need to stop drinking as much caffeine as I do, but oh, it's so good in my mouth, dude. It's so good in my mouth. I love it. Oh, there's a horse. Is that a horse? That's a horse. Who wanted to be the horse? Was it Liam? There we go. Oh, we need a pen? And then I said we were gonna start making stones. Okay, no kill the horse. I never do. Do not put this on me, Ricky Bobby. I'd never. Oh, and okay. Oh, and the table. The table. I remembered the table. I'm learning. I'm really doing it. Fucking table every time. You know what? I'll give you 2 tables because I remembered. There you go. Okay, is this overbuilding to begin with? Maybe. But it'll be fine. I never even set food preferences. The only reason I'm doing it now is because they keep eating raw stuff, which is certifiably unlit. And I need them to stop doing that. I should give up soft drinks. I drink like 3 a day. It's not healthy, and I'm probably gonna decay all my teeth. That's later me's problem, though. I'll save up for veneers. It'll be fine. That's the new hip thing, is to get veneers. I'll just do that. Easy. Easy peasy. We're gonna run out of wood real quick, aren't we? Gonna haul that, fellas. You have to replace veneers every 10 years, don't you? Oh, I have no idea. I have never looked into it. Maybe that sounds like something that would be true. But that seems like a very short lifespan for them. That seems like super short. Make sure you go to the dentist. I had to have a deep clean once, and it was brutal. I'd rather live in Rimworld. I also have 5 cavities at the same time. That's terrible. The last time I went was like 2023. I don't know, it's been a while, because I don't have dental insurance. But it was a pretty terrible experience, because I hadn't gone since the pandemic started. So there was a bunch of cutesy little plaque, and it was terrible. It was very, very undemure. I should probably go soon. I haven't been. I don't have any cavities, though. That's the plus side. And I still don't think I do, but my teeth are very sensitive. Probably from all the soda. It is likely. Very, very likely. Real teeth are much more durable. Give me the stainless steel teeth, like like Jaws. We could make that happen. We can look into that for the insurance plan. Dental insurance isn't all that great anyway. My son uses the cash discount. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. I think it was actually like 150 for a cleaning, which is not bad. Holy shit, I didn't know that smoking's 83. And now they're frail. Why? Why? What does that do? Generalized loss of muscle and bone density. Bro, why are you 83? What 83-year-old survives a spaceship crash? Bruh. I didn't look. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Man. With insurance, they wanted $500 to do a deep clean, but I have no cavities, so must be doing something right. 500. I mean, what's the difference between a cleaning and a deep clean? It's local Valpak coupons for cleanings and first visits. That's smart, actually. The program you can join for $99 a year. I will find and post a link. Can only use if uninsured. I would love to link to that. For some reason, $99 sounds more reasonable to me than $150. Cleaning deals with plaque and such. Ah. I have a broken crown. I need to get that fixed. Yikes. Yeah, it's probably not going to be very fun. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's probably not going to be very lit. They're going to need a lot of wood for this. Ton of wood. Okay. Before anything gets crazy, though, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna hope nothing happens. I'll be back in a second. You guys watch the colony, okay? Make sure nothing happens. See, it's fine. It's fine. Something this is a terrible idea. I just giggled. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's early. It's fine. The workers are working. Base looks flammable. Triven, I literally have a stone cutting table being crafted as we speak. So you can stop harassing me about my flammable bases. I'm working on it, buddy. Speaking of which, Homer, if you would like to start crafting that, that would be very litus titus. Craft faster? I'm literally trying to. I am trying to. Feora? Resting. Okay, Feora, what jobs do you have right now? Okay. Can you cut things? You can cut things. Okay, let me have you help cut. We need cut. Naomi, hello. I spelled my last name wrong at work on the shared calendar 2 weeks ago, and it's still haunting me. I bet you everybody in the office is thinking about it too. Everybody. I kid. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It happens. I misspell my first name all the time. Not Joe. Joseph. It's much more confusing. J-O-E-S? No. J-O-S. Count the prisoners in the chat room. Tiny, we were talking about you earlier. Get the cups ready to take us in. You have a busy day today. Spicy pork burritos at my place in 20 minutes for whoever's interested. Tiny, I'm interested in that. I like put that in my mouth, dude. I don't like pork, but that sounds good. I feel like you probably make a very good spicy pork burrito. I don't even like spicy stuff. I need it. Tiny, how are you? I have a question for you. It may be somewhat dark. You may choose to answer it or not. Hypothetically, this is in Rimworld, of course. Hypothetically, a prisoner's escaping. Where in their body are you putting a bullet? How are you stopping them? As a prison guard, mind you. I'm good. Excellent. Very good. Being harassed by Peach for dinner. Jenna, have you considered giving Peach dinner? How many times do you think you have accumulated? When I played Clanfolk, it kind of showed me how bonkers I go. I'm kind of glad it doesn't show in Rimworld, but I'm also curious. When you say, oh, queued. Oh, I don't know. I'm glad it doesn't tell me, because I probably would do it less. I queue up shit like it's my job. I don't. Oh, okay. I guess he can answer that. It's head there. See, thank you. That's kind of what I was thinking you were gonna say. I was pretty sure that that's what your answer was gonna be. I know you. Okay, so I'm not alone. Yeah, no, I'd rather not see it. There's no reason for me to see it. Like if they start getting grumpy, I'll just cancel them out and it's fine. But yeah, I don't really see a need to like actually see what's all queued up. Because the game also, if you like go to double queue it with somebody else, like the game will tell you that somebody else is already working on it. So at that point, it doesn't really make a difference to me. Yeah, please teach them how to build livable cells and how it will help. We didn't have a purpose for full-fledged prison cells yet, okay? It wasn't necessary yet. It just wasn't. Per policy, no warning shots and no shots to simply wink. No shit. Are you serious? Like, actually? That's a wild policy. I mean, it makes sense. I guess depending on, like... I mean, if it's, you know, it's like Ted Bundy escaping, sure, that's fair. But, like, if it's... I don't know, some dude in there for tax evasion, it seems a little extreme. That's kind of nutty. That's a little nutty. Well, that's terrifying. So don't go to prison is what I'm hearing. Maybe don't go to prison. Something better than 3x3 bedrooms. Oh, it's 5x5, right? What's the minimum that you need for like a bedroom to be considered good for them? Is it not 5x5? That'd be the policy, brother. That's wild, actually. I had no idea that there were prisons that had policies like that. Well, I mean, I guess what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Can I grant it? Thank you. A visitor. Hello. I mean, you can go to prison, just don't try to escape. Right, but what's the, you know. What fun is that? 5x5? Okay. I mean, if you go to prison, maybe don't try to escape. Yeah, but is it Germany? There's some country. I read it on Reddit, so it may not be true, but it's basically like they don't tack on extra years to your sentence if you try to escape because it's human nature to try to escape. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's a fair situation. Can somebody build Homer a bed? Is that too much to ask for right now? And can somebody also talk to Paul? Paul? Hey, Paul. You have anything? You have a lot of medicine on you. Odd. Very odd. I'll take all of that. Thank you, Paul. In West Bygone, Virginia, we take on 5 years for an escape. Damn. That's not that much. That might be worth it. That might be worth the attempt. Depends on what you got on the outside. They left us a wooden club. Sick. Look at this base. Coming together. 5 years ain't nothing if you got... Exactly, like, you might as well. Especially, yeah, if it's anything like... If it's anything more than... I don't know, I'm gonna say 30 years. I'd say it's probably worth an attempt at the very least. In my opinion, if you got anything more than 30 years, you might as well try to do a prison break. What movie you been watching? None, dude. I'm just saying, like, if you're in prison for X amount of time, you might as well try to get out. It just seems like the sensible thing to do. I think. I haven't been watching any movies that have influenced my thoughts lately, except for Superman, but I don't think Superman's breaking out of prisons. Actually, spoilers. K-pop demon, yeah, just K-pop demon hunters. Getting the 5 years assumes you survive. That's true. That's a fair point. What a wild sentence. Good lord. Superman was so good. It was so good. It was so good. I highly encourage, I'm going to use my platform to tell you all, I'm not sponsored by Warner Brothers, but if you guys want me to do an ad for you, I'll do it. Go see Superman. It's so lit. It's so good. I hate Superman. I think he's a terrible superhero. He's lame as fuck. But the movie was fun, and I enjoyed it. Go watch it. So ever talking shit after Randy? It was Cassandra, actually. It was not Randy. Randy probably would have been 18 times worse. Wild answer for a wild question. That's fair. So to make parole, you have to pull at least 50% of your sentence to see the parole board. If you escape and are caught, you are going to pull 100% of your sentence plus 5 years. I mean, I guess, yeah, like 30 years you could do parole, but like, I don't know, man. Seems kind of like wasted at that point, no? Life is passing you by. Cell phones came out in that amount of time. Randy's so nice. I haven't ever actually played on Randy because I'm afraid of it. Should we do a Randy random? Guys, okay, I could change that, can't I? Yeah, I'll let you guys pick. We'll stay on Strive to Survive. I'll let you guys pick. We'll see what happens. I've never played with Randy. I only play with Randy. I mean, maybe he'll be more fair. I don't know. I have no idea. Then don't commit crimes. Well, sometimes it just happens, you know? Like sometimes a crime occurs and you can't stop all crime from happening. It just be like that sometimes. Her random part was entirely due to Ever's misreading of the line of more raids of similar size. That's true. I did fuck that up. I will admit that. Crime is relative. Exactly. It's like Einstein said. Without motion, crimes cannot be committed. He said that, you know. So wait, you switched... No, I'm asking you guys, which 7 of you said to switch to Randy. 0 of you have said to stay on Cassandra. I'm not necessarily shocked by that. This is my surprised face. Very surprised. Do crime be game? 8 for Randy. I usually play on Randy's Strive to Survive. Strive to Survive because there's no danger curve. It's consistently crazy. Oh. So I might just get a double fucking, is what I'm hearing. Which I am not down for. I am not. Cassie kills. Cassie, I mean, to be fair, I've never really gotten very far with Cassie, so it would stand to make sense to attempt Mr. Randy. Mr. Randy. Throw that right there. So proud of us. Our desire for chaos overpowered our desire to tie polls. Yeah, pretty significantly, too. We got 12 for Randy and 1 for Cassandra. The one person who voted for Cassandra, do you want to state your case? I'm very curious why you did the right thing. You were right here. I just want you to know that. All right, so you guys want Randy random. Random Randy. He's going to slap my cheeks around. I can change that, right? Yeah. Randy doesn't follow rules. He'll generate random events, and he doesn't care if they make a story... What's up? What's up? Minorities matter. I agree. You can also turn off children here. I think I'm gonna do that. The children stress me out, and I don't like watching them die. I know. Call me crazy. Okay. Since Randy is truly random, he will sometimes send extremely difficult or unfair groups of events at you. Oh. It makes for high drama and unavoidable sacrifices. Oh. Okay. Okay. I can't wait to have like a 40-day toxic storm. That'll be fun. Okay. Oh, pull. And there. We'll die anyways. That's probably true. How do I turn the children off? Or is it custom? Disable children. Okay. No children. Okay. Ever surprise face. Oh, thank you, Mel. Such is the rim. This is gonna be terrible, isn't it? Can I get that option IRL? Sure. Just, it's kind of a process, though. Okay, so the question is, though, should I then change the difficulty then at least to not strive to survive? Should we change it to at least adventure story? Or are we full on committing? Full commitment, full send? No meme? No meme? Without going all Anakin Skywalker, ideally. No, don't back out now. I don't know, there was no poll. There was a poll? There was a poll. Somebody's got an Anakin, though. Is streamer afraid? No, commit to the bit. I'm not afraid of nothing, dude. I've been more brave. I've been the bravest boy. I'm a brave boy. No, there was not a second poll. That is correct. I agree with your assessment. I guess I should probably get the kill box going, like, way sooner than later. I should probably get things going, like, way sooner than later. We got all this woodcut and not a lot of building happening. And 436 emails. Good lord. Good. Give a good rimming. We do love a good rimming. It is true. Hugely true. Mel, just delete them all. Anything important, they'll resend it to you and say, like, hey, what's the status on this? Literally that easy. And then just be like, sorry, I didn't see I was on vacation. That's corporate, baby. What version are you playing, by the way? 1.6, the latest version. As far as I am aware. Mitch. Ninja. Mitch! Saw dude, good to see you. Happy Monday. What smells like farts in here? Probably my ass. Smoking! Is smoking in here? Smoking 52? To name our faction? Feor, are you here? I know you were here earlier. I don't know if you still are. The link is asking for my social security number and password. Oh, just put it in there. I'm up for adventure story. It'd probably help you learn. It probably would. I don't think he knows I'm taking him seriously. Who, me? Oh, 1 second. Farah, would you like to name the faction and settlement since you're in this colony and the one active right now? My boyfriend said I could move in with him if I delete them all and lose my jobs, but then I won't be able to buy any more Sim stuff. Oh my god. That's quite the predicament. That's tough. Oh, sure. I mean, you don't have to. I could name it again. I could. Although I feel like four thrust settlement, the four thrust settlement. Just swap that R around. We could be the four thrusters. All DLCs are present, but not using any. Oh, also that, yes, important denotation. Any ideas from all of you? Feor, you don't have to do it. It was just a question. Fourth, third settlement. I like that. All right, we'll name them Feor. We'll name them the Feorians. Okay, they're the Feorians, and they live in Flavortown, like Guy Fieri. You know the guy with the French fries. You guys know him. I have decision problems. Okay, welcome to my life, homie. I feel it every day in my bones. Big a vibe. Flavortown, yes. That guy lives near me. No way. That is very random and also kind of neat.
Big pepperoni, what the fuck going on?
Mitch, that was thank you. I feel like I just learned so much and nothing at all. I feel like I just really gained something in life. Thank you for the big pepperoni. I do like a big pepperoni. I just redeem what you give me. I don't get talk to Coral. I give nothing. It's all el pepe. That means pee-pee in Spanish. In case you were unfamiliar. Oh, I had Hardee's for the first time ever. Good burger, good fries. I don't know if I've had Arby's. I don't know if I've had Hardee's though, to be honest. Ooh. Feor cannot build. Oh no, dude. That's not lit. Alright, well, Feor, what you can do then is build a bunch of chairs. Just kidding, you can't, because we don't have enough. They can't build a cooler. That is a problem. Great, now I want Harvey's. And it's within walking distance. Get you some, dude. See him in his yellow POS car. Gotta know when he's coming by, dude. Apparently my nephew is getting married August 16th, and we're just finding out. Oh. Are you going, Pee-Pee? Sparrow. Hi, Sparrow. You like a big pepperoni, too? I'm a big pepperoni guy. Love a pepperoni. Big pepperoni. Can I have the granite? Okay. We have 21 meals left. Can Feora get what levels for a cooler? What level can I make a cooler at? Wait, what's up?
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. And Joe Hendry and the prestigious one.
Amazing. Amazing. Thank you, Mitch. I wish Joe Hendry would believe in me. I ask him to. But does Joe Hendry believe in me? We need the answer to these questions. Does Joe Hendry believe in us as much as we believe in him? My guess would be probably not. Are slaves worth it in Rimworld? Anyone? It depends. You don't have to, like, obviously treat them the same as colonists and, like, take care of their needs as much, I don't think. But I personally don't usually use them because of ethical concerns. But I don't know. I don't usually mess with them a whole lot. Joe Hendry believes in those who believe in themselves. Okay, that's a reasonable Joe Hendry take. I could accept that. That's fair. No idea who this is. That's Joe Hendry. It's Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry? You know, the guy. Joe Hendry. Joe believes in us all. Okay, arrows is better. You couldn't finish that one post, Feor, please. Where's the hood? Where's the wood? Oh, you go sleepy time? Okay. That's fine. I understand your concerns with ethical concerns. However, you do realize what game you're playing, right? The game that was temporarily banned in Australia? Yeah, but... You know, it's ethics. I'm an ethical guy. I do ethical things. I do very, very ethical things. Some would say I'm the king of ethical gameplay. Schedule 1 was banned there too, right? Was it? I wouldn't be surprised. Sunny! Hi, Sunny. Good to see you. Hello. Poll. Does Joe Hendry believe in us? Probably, probably not. Not probably, probably, probably. One of these days we'll understand the polls. We'll get there together. Can somebody, like, bring the rice in? Is that an opportunity? I need the rice. I think you're cooler than Let's Game It Out. Who? Me? I don't know about all that. The good thing about Rimworld is that you don't have to play with the mechanics you don't like. You can play however you want. That is very true. That is very true. Damn, that was a waste of pork. But also, if you don't play Rimworld the way that I play, then you're wrong. Simple as that. I jest. Okay, Feor, how can you make this yet? No. Feor. Why? Now the Joe Hendry song is stuck in my head. Jesus. Can I just build... Oh, wait, shelves I guess we can make. We'll need those. Okay. Do you want me to redeem it again? No, you don't have to. I mean, I wouldn't be mad, but I'm not going to ask you to spend money to play a silly song. Just because I want to hear it. Sounds like Feor actually sucks. No, Feor's doing great. It's just, you know, they're just... goofing. Just goofing a little too much, in my opinion. Is this enough food for them now? Barely. Damn. It's already such a big pin. Pen? Pen, not a pin. It's not a pin, it's a pen. We're running out of food. And that is not what the shelves are for. Food. Food. Mad Bluebird. Homer, do you feel like shooting a bird this afternoon? Is that something you're interested in? Come on. Come on. Come on. It's a bird. It's a bird. It's a bird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good lord. The aiming, man. The aiming. Hey, first try. Yeah. Yeah. Homer's trying, okay? Is he? I feel like I could have shot that bird in less attempts. Maybe. I don't know. The possibility is there. Potentially. Farrah, how are you not a level 5 yet? I think it's level 5 that you need for a cooler, right? That's my assumption right now. I have moved to the fun office. Hell yeah, Mel. Okay. Jonah, don't judge me. I'm under a lot of stress, okay? I have to keep all these people alive, and I have no idea what's gonna happen next. Anything is possible. If this rice rots before I have a cooler, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, there's badgers now. Sick. Dude, there's so many new animals. Man, what can I build that will... Beds? They use a lot of wood. Found the Bud Light bad bitches like me. It's hard to come by the Patron. Oh, let's go get it on. The sun's out. Okay, you're gonna hunt quail. Remember, headshots and no warning shots. Amen, brother. That's what this colony lives by. We live and die by that. Oh, I thought Pharaoh was leaving for a second. Oh my god. For Christ's sake. Land a shot. Insane. Insane, I tell you. Let's actually do that. Okay, I desperately. No ancient danger. We do not touch. No touch. No touch. That is the bad touch. No. No. Dr. Smokin', could you also help cut down some tress? No, we're not ready for a raid. We're not ready for a raid. Just leave me alone. Will the passerbys help us? I don't even know where they are. Passerbys? Oh boy, you have 8 animals. You may want to tame those muffalos. I mean, that would be the hope and the dream, but we're figuring it out as we go, you know. Get it, fellas. Get it, fellas. Get it, fellas. Oh, Lordy Jesus, Mary Joseph. Please. Please. Dr. Smokin', hang on there. Oh, Lord Mary. Mary's not a lord. Hey! There we go. Natty nat. So much food. Do you mean our livestock? Because I would agree to that. We have a lot of food and also not at all. Is ever a lord? I am not. I am lord. Yeah. I am lord. Yeah. Okay, now may you build this? Hey, there we go. There we go. Hey there, brother. Okay, now we have cooler. Now we're in business. Okay, do muffalos get upset though if you fail a taming? Revenge chance on oh no, they don't. Okay. I would love a little muffalo then. I will take 2. Okay. You could purchase a small square of land in the UK and become a lord. How much? How much are we looking at? Because I'd become a lord for the right price. Do I have to do anything though? I'm not a big doer. Plus, I hardly know her. Get rid of that. A quest is available. His guards were killed in an ambush. He escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting crow. Pastol wants you to keep him safe at Flavortown for a few hours until his shuttle can come back. He will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts this quest. This is enough honor to receive the royal title of novice. I'm going to say no to that because I'm not seeing an opportunity where he'll help us work, and I don't think it's worth it right now. Doer? Yeah, you know, like 20. Oh, that's pretty cheap, actually. That's very cheap. He's not a doer. I'm not a doer. How could I be a doer? I hardly know her. Oh boy. Okay, so we still need a tremendous amount of wood, but I think that we're looking pretty good right now. Dr. Smokin could not find more forced work. There's plenty of work, I promise. If you got time to lean, you've got time to clean. Stupid saying. I guess we should probably also get rid of that body, shouldn't we? Illegal move. No illegal moves. No illegal moves. Go put this guy over here in Narnia. Okay, and now we have... Oh, I should build a stove. A stove would be beneficial. Yes, a stove. A staple of a community. What a concept. Picture that with a Kodak. Okay. 35 for a lore title? Oh, that's okay, that's too much. $20 is acceptable. 35, that's oof. That's cutting deep. In this economy? Cutting deep, cutting deep. You like, oh yeah, Spencer, you went to go see Superman too, didn't you? Or what'd your mom call it? Was it a Spider-Man? I think she says Spider-Man. Oh, you're a day early, it's tomorrow, I'm at work today. Dang it. Well, please tell us tomorrow. That was filmed in Cleveland. Superman, it was, actually, for the Art Deco style of Cleveland. Yeah, I got TikTok. I keep up. You get 5 square feet of dedicated estate with the title. Are you like actually allowed to do stuff on it though, or no? Is that kind of like frowned upon? Cleveland rocks. I've never been. I will not hold judgment for being in Ohio. Yeah, we're not touching the ancient monolith. He's not for me. We do have a lot of blocks, though. We could probably... I'm going to replace stuff slowly this time, like an intelligent person. We'll do sections of wall at a time, and I really need to start working on the kill box. B. That was cute, you two. That was very cute. Murder was not committed to this day. Oh, hell yeah, Jay. Look at you, dude, being a functioning member of society. I love that. Every day you come in here and let us know that you didn't kill somebody again is like a blessing. It's like we've been touched by God himself. Thank you for not murdering another. Thank you. Jay, good to see you. It was really close. Would you like to tell us about it? You can visit it and walk around. It's more of a purchasing the land for conservation. Oh, all right. Well, that's actually kind of like... That's worth it. I can get behind that. Cleveland is a fun city. We weren't for the fourth one. We weren't for the fourth 1 year and went to a Guardians game. We weren't. Please tell me what the first part of that sentence meant. And then to a Guardians game. Is that sounds like basketball. Is that basketball? B gets it. I got it too, dude. We watched this guy, Ryan Trahan, on YouTube. He's doing a St. Jude's charity fundraising event where he travels to all 50 states in 50 days, and he went to Ohio, and one of the things people said was if you go OH in Ohio, in public, other people will be like, IO, and apparently it's really a thing, which is really culty, but it's cute. It's cute, I guess. Little culty. It's cute. You could call it cute and culty. We went. So that's all right. I was just trying to make sure. We went for the fourth 1 year and went to a garden. Gotcha. That's neat. Yeah, I don't know what's in Cleveland. I mean, obviously I saw a bunch of it in Superman, kind of, but it looked like a pretty city aside from like obviously the touch-ups that they did for the movie. But it looked neat. The like buildings and art style or building style. Imagine calling the Heartland State a cult. Dude, you can't tell me that if you yell out OH in public that people are going to say IO back to you. You're not going to tell me that's not a cult. That is cult behavior if I ever heard it, dude. You shan't not say these things to me. Oh, did we already tame a muffalo? No fucking way. We already tamed a muffalo. Oh shit, look at us. We're gonna have to make this pen much bigger already, though. Good lord. Bill is the same way with the Eagles chant. That's culty. It's very culty. There's nothing wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it is very culty. Cybex. Speaking of cults, it's Cybex. Hi, Cybex. I don't know what that means, so don't ask, but it's good to see you. Imagine... No, got that. Fly, birds, fly. It's a terrible call. I love your intro so much. Thank you. I made that with my own voice. And a little bit of copyright infringement, but we don't have to talk about that part. A little bit of copyright infringement. Alright, who's supposed to be... Nobody's supposed to be researching. Smoking. Alright, let me get that going. Get that going. Funny to see see, funny to... Why is that funny, Nada? Why is that funny to you? B's laughing at my stutter, which is so fucked up. Terrible. Terrible. You're laughing at my stutter, and that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You should feel ashamed. It's a terrible thing to do. It's fucked up.
You're fucking adorable.
I can't believe you do this. Don't worry about it ever. You guys hanging out in other places? Yeah, but how could you be mad with that cute little laugh? You guys can hear that? She does have a cute laugh. But it only comes out when she's making fun of my stutter. So I only hear it with bullying. I should rename the channel to the chancel to So Ever Derivative Works. That rolls off the tongue. I like it. We would quite literally never. Oh, I thought you guys were like friends. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like bring up any bad feelings among each other. I apologize. Very awkward. Sorry. Yummy, got that good margarita. Hell yeah, dude. On a Monday. I love it. Get you the margs, baby. Smoking, why play chess when you can bury a dead body? Doesn't one sound like a much better use of your time? Man, who is that? Feor shooting? Holy shit. Really getting after it. Oh, there's some gazelles? Oh, dude, I'm gonna extinct all the animals. Hang on. I mean, I might as well kill, right? Because we have a freezer. I might as well get them while they're here. That just makes sense to me. Right? Like, that's the smart thing to do. If I've got the cooler space and they're here, I might as well stock up on food while I can before we start having mischievism. Colin, what's up, dude? It's good to see you. Dread, have a good sleepy time. I appreciate you being here and hanging out very much. Thank you, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. I ate Sonic's new Pickle Rita slush today. Almost the same thing, but 0%. Is it good? I saw that. Honestly, I'd be interested in trying it. I can't imagine it being very good. I don't think it's bad, but I'd be surprised if it's good. Rest well, Dread. Rest well. We'll see you tomorrow. Presumably. It's real. I thought Jay was talking about the pizza. Does Sonic have pizza? Speaking of freezer, it's National Ice Cream. Oh, is it really? I do love ice cream. I am a little slut for some ice cream. It is true. B and I got peach ice cream when we went peach picking. Very tasty in our mouths. Very, very tasty in our mouths. Okay, we're gonna replace the rest of that. Pickle pizza? Ugh. I don't know that pickles would actually be good on a pizza. I think cucumbers would be good on a pizza for like the crunch and like the freshness, but I feel like soggy pickles probably would not add much to a pizza, TBH. Colin, enjoy the lyric. Thanks for stopping by, saying hello. It's always good to see you. Margarita is not margarita. Oh. Whatever. Cucumbers. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it personally. I'm just saying that, like, if you're gonna put one of those two things on a pizza, I'd rather it be a cucumber than a pickle. I would not put either on a pizza. I'm a meats kind of pizza guy. I mean, I like some green bell pepper on there, but gee willikers, I love my meat. Oh, we got camels. Heated cucumber? No. That's a fair point. Yeah, okay, maybe no cucumber, no pickle. Neither of those things. Neither of those. I agree. What if we only put pizza things on pizzas? Huh? It's so close-minded. So 1902 of you. Like pineapple, I do like pineapple on pizza. I don't care what anybody says. I think the hate's a little extreme. It's very tasty. It can have an odd texture if done incorrectly, and thus very gross. But well, when done right by a pizza place that knows what they're doing, is very, very tasty in my mouth hole. It does a very good job in my mouth. Pineapple is great on pizza. Huge agree. You like pineapple. I do like pineapple. If you could only have one ingredient on pizza and you had to eat pepperoni. It's just pepperoni. Easy. A regular pepperoni pizza slaps so hard, I'd be fine with that forever. Nothing fancy. Got a nice grease. Ah, I love pepperoni. I'm gonna go make my fajitas. Oh, enjoy. Pepperoni gives me a heartburn? That's tough, dude. I love pepperoni. It's so good. It's probably horrible for you, but what isn't? Dinner and dessert done. Time to get back to work. Spencer, have a good rest of shift. Thank you for saying hello. I don't know of a food that pineapple isn't great on, honestly. You know what's really good, though? I'm gonna let you in on a little secret of the Brazilian steakhouses, fellas. Roasted pineapple smothered in cinnamon and sugar. That I absorb like I don't even know what, but it goes in my mouth and I love it so much. Nothing else goes in my mouth the same way that pineapple smothered in cinnamon and sugar goes. Oh, it's so good, dude. This is not a secret. It's a secret to some. Is that really a secret, though? It's a secret to some, dude. What if you don't know of Brazil? I don't know. Put cinnamon and sugar on anything and it's better. Well, yeah, but you can't forget about the roasting part. I do prefer drinking alcohol from a pineapple. Vibes. You should try a pineapple upside down cake. I also like pineapple upside down. I like all pineapple, to be honest. I look forward to Christmas for the ham because it's roasted pineapple on the ham is so good. Ugh, I love it. That's like a gym hot take. Not hot. Hot really even not really even a take. Okay, but like some people don't fuck with pineapples. Or fuck with Brazilian steakhouses. I've never seen that anywhere outside of a Brazilian steakhouse. Okay? I have literally never seen that anywhere else. Never. It's Chappelle. It is. It's Dave Chappelle, Jay. I need mango upside down cake. Ooh, that sounds good. I do love mangoes. Mango's my favorite, I will say. Give me some pineapple upside down cake. Very tasty. Until you unlock the rest of your 30s. What are you trying to say? You want to know about a beautiful chapel? This is me mocking my ability to read. Oh. Hot take, please don't boink a pineapple. The acid will do bad things to your willy. Okay. That's insightful. It was not my intention to do that, but now I know that I shouldn't do that. Even though, thank you. And if you leave a pineapple upside down, that means you're down to mingle with people and your significant other and other people. You're down to clown. Things I didn't need to be told, but was true. But now you know, Cybex. There will be pineapples at the compound. Shut up. There will not. There will not be, and it'll be your fault, Jay. It'll be your fault. Why are they not replacing the, Feor? Are you too busy taming stuff? Look at our zoo! Oh my god. We have, like, this is like a zoo. This isn't even a... Do they have enough food? They do not. Oh my lord. This is the biggest zoo I've ever had. And look at all the meat that we have, too. Holy shit. It's getting wild here. So I was asking about the poop cruise, and so when I ended up doom scrolling into Pineapple Cruise etiquette earlier. They have that documentary on Netflix of the poop cruise. Apparently, it's a very good documentary. Should also keep hair spritz, the sticky stuff, away from your bits. I hear it's not a fun time. What are y'all doing when you're not here? I don't understand. What are y'all doing with your private parts? Like, just leave them. Just leave them. Just leave them alone. It's hilarious because I only like pineapple on pizza and in pina colada. Damn. Can only semi-forcibly watch I actually really like watching documentaries. I gotta be in the right mood to watch them, but like I really do enjoy. I don't retain anything, but I do enjoy them. Is it 2 rats? 2 rats. We have to build the kill box. We have to build the kill box. It's time. Get it! Nice. Is that one mad? Yep. I like them, but yeah, it's a mood. The mood is in bed, though. Reasonable. Very, very reasonable. Hey, smoking. Maybe don't walk in front of the guns. Bruh. Bruh! Jesus Christ. All this time, Tay had been the problem, but she hasn't fixed it. That is kind of toxic, isn't it? She's a little toxic to begin with, though, to be fair. Food binge, Feor, sick. Can we get our wall fixed real quick, though, fellas? Can we just fix the wall? Homer, I know you're sleeping, but like I fix the wall real quick. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Just so the outside doesn't get inside. That's all I wanted. That's it. Okay. Box for killing. How do I even... Have you ever played Planet Coaster 2? We did, yeah. Back when it launched, what was it, like months ago at this point. We did play it. I enjoyed it. I wanted some more things from it. So we have not played it since. But I liked it enough. We have been playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, though, instead. Which is not tremendously different. Funnel? This is a funnel. This is a funnel. So here's what's gonna happen here. Going to have our bags of sand. Some would call them sandbags. And then they will enter through here. That's not centered, is it? God damn. Why, SpongeBob? There have been 6 major updates with gift shop, Photoshop, 6 packs of... Oh, I didn't know that they did free scenery. More water park physics, more coasters, and more. Have they added... The biggest thing... Have they added a way to have the requirements for a realistic coaster off? Because when we played it, they would not allow me to make, like, insane coasters, which, fair enough. But, like, they had to be realistic for them to work, which I didn't really love. Because I just wanted to build I just wanted to build neat-looking coasters, you know? And the game basically said, what are you, an idiot? And it hurt my feelings. Yeah, they've also touched management guests. Ooh, okay. Okay. Well, sounds like we have a reason to play it again. Which I would like to. I mean, I keep saying that. We have been playing some RCT2, so it makes sense. I don't know that this is going to be great, but it's not going to be terrible. And that's usually what we're looking for here. Not terrible. But I did like the bases of Planet Coaster 2. Reza, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. We'll see you next time. Have good sleepy time. Okay, I think this is the box. I think this is the box. Is this an okay box? Rhetorical question, I'm not gonna change it. This is an okay box. There we go. Yeah. I'll probably, the doors, it's dog shit. Okay. Jay, you don't even play Rimworld, dude. You don't even know what this is. Very disrespectful. You're a very disrespectful man. I feel like Rimworld, Planet Coaster 2, Planet Zoo, Cities 2 are all the games that are just chill and nice to play. You literally just listed all the games that we have played on this channel. We used to play a tremendous amount of City Skylines. It used to be like the only game that I played. And then we moved into more variety, but yeah, those are like some of my favorite games. With the exception of Planet Zoo. I want to love Planet Zoo, but my God, any opportunity I get to talk about the pathing of that game, I will, because the pathing is so embarrassingly terrible that the devs should feel terrible about it. It's awful. In the great year of our Lord that game came out, there is no reason that the pathing should be as bad as it is. It makes me so sad. Planet Coaster 2 definitely made it better. It's not perfect still, but it's definitely better. Is it terrible? It's fucking awful. It's awful. Yeah, they fixed it in Planet... Yeah, it's still got some hiccups here and there, but they absolutely improved on it in Planet Coaster 2, which I was very happy to see. Because that was kind of like the big deciding factor for whether I was ever going to play it again, was whether they improved it or not. It's just a very unintuitive system, in my opinion. I do not like it. It is. PC and PZ were both so bad. They definitely could use a lot more work, but it's at least like it's okay now, I would say. Okay, so we'll get that all built up. I hope it goes well. I've been playing more PC2. I like it more than Planet Zoo. The graphics and simulation are slow AF in PZ. Yeah, I mean, they definitely improved it, and I'm sure, like, the more I play it, the more I would get used to it. Same for Planet Zoo, but I gave up on Planet Zoo real quick because it was so frustrating. Because we tried that when we were still playing a lot of City Skylines, and I think, like, as far as building roads and pathways and stuff, City Skylines did it so well that when I went to... And I know they're two very different games, but then when we went to Planet Zoo, I was like, this is just not intuitive at all, and I disliked. PC2 have even improved it with more updates. Oh, it's perfect now. You can draw, etc. Better than City Skylines 2 road system. Yeah, Cities 2 is questionable at the moment, but I would like to play that again too, because I did enjoy when we were playing that a couple weeks ago. It's fun. Jay, Jay, is this your song, dude? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I would like to get back into, especially like from the sim. So we have Grounded 2 coming out, which I'm very excited about, which I would like to play more of, or play a little bit of, and then after that is probably when we'll start our true simulation arc again. You see the roads Moose is making in CS2 now, though, with mods. I just haven't, like, committed enough to playing cities to like, actually go through and look for mods. I need to just snag somebody's mod list, to be honest. Just snag a list and call it a day. Easy. Grounded 2, let's go. I'm very excited. I think it's going to be really good. So that'll probably be like the last survival crafty thing that we jump into for a while until like something actually releases, because we have been touching a lot of like early access ones that have just been kind of meh. Very meh-y. I should do more because I don't have to spend $1 bazillion on plumbing and electric. Playing with money is more fun. And it's fair. I never really had... I very rarely have budget issues in the games that I play, but... I think that's partially because it's different when you're streaming and you're letting something run and it's just kind of actively accumulating money while you're not building anything. So it definitely makes it easier in that regard. Can't wait for GTA 6 when it comes out. I'd be excited if I had a console. I'm so upset about going to be playing that at launch. So upset. I'll just play it in 5 years when it comes out for PC. Do you not like Crosswind? No, I did like Crosswind. It's just... the performance of it was bugging me too much. So I'll wait until it's like actually in early access instead of just the alpha form. And that's all it was. I mean, it was an alpha, so like I knew it wasn't going to be perfect, which I'm fine with. I'm going to buy a console just to play GTA 6. I want to, but it's just, I can't, because I will never use it for any other game aside for GTA. And I can't do that. Too bad it's not on Switch, right? The one current gen console I have. It's fucked up. Yeah, but I did, Trip, I did like Crosswind from what I saw, so I'm really excited for that to, whenever it comes out, or have an early access, I'm very excited for it. Did you end up liking it, and did you get to play it? Did I DM you the email address? I did, right? Please tell me I did. Please tell me I didn't pretend to. I'm gonna spoil the whole game on you. I will literally never send you a birthday card in the mail again. Who only played GTA for maybe 20 minutes and decided it wasn't for me. I'm good. Damn, it's so fun. I love it. You could do anything. There's so much to be done in it. Fellas, we need construction. Construction and hood. Song is so good. I drove a Pontiac at the time, not a G6 though. Does Pontiac still exist? Actual question. No, you gave me Tavern Saloon, but I decided, oh, not to email them. Okay. Crosswind I just got, and at first I was like, meh, until I started building. Now I love it. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, the building, I mean, it wasn't anything crazy, but it was very smooth and very intuitive, which I liked. For the Avatar Fire and Ash and Cinema 19. Wait, what is it? Avatar Fire and Ash? Like Avatar The Last Airbender? Is that... Talking about that? Or Avatar, the blue fellas. They killed the brand after 08. They also killed Saturn and the Oldsmobile. From the cutesy little recession we had. Way of the water, the blue. I haven't seen them. I don't think I ever will, because I feel like James Cameron has put me off from that franchise entirely. And I'm still upset that he re-released one of them or whatever to overtake the Avengers movie, which is very like petty of me, but it just seems so silly. They're so good, CJ. I'm sure it is. I just don't like James Cameron anymore. I feel like he just gives me bad vibes, like pompous vibes, which I have no idea whether he is or not, but he just does not give me good vibes. Pontiac and Chevy had been the same car with a different plastic body for like 15 years by then. It's like Mazda using a Ford engine, which they don't do anymore though. It's a whole experience. He has made the most selling movies. I know, which he's obviously popular and everything for a reason. I don't know. Plus, I feel like at this point, since I didn't see them when they came out, I feel like at this point, if I watched them, I'd have all these expectations that it's the greatest thing, and that it just would not live up to it. I have no idea whether that's true or not, but that's just how I imagine that going. I tried to watch Avatar like 5 times. I always fall asleep during it. Is it because you just watch it and you're tired, or is it just genuinely that boring to you? He's also a self-absorbed dick. Is he? So are my premonitions correct? I don't know. The interviews of him, I just don't love. I could say that he's Canadian. A teenager is approaching the colony. She has a strange air of confidence around her. She wants to talk. Okay. Is that really what we want to do? They're 3+ hour long movies. I think that movies should not be longer than 2 hours. If you can't tell your story in 2 hours, then I can't. It's too long. It's too long for a movie. There's no reason that a movie has to be that long. Respectfully, of course. If everybody else can do it, then the same thing with the Snyder's 3.5 hour cut of Justice League. Like, dude, I'm not watching your shit ass 3.5 hour slop fest. It's not happening. If you couldn't figure out the important parts of your movie to keep and cut out, then no, sir. No. No. Is this the same thing that Goldie was? Animals are skittish around Crowley. She has an unnatural power to deform the flesh of living creatures, causing them to erupt into piles of twisted meat. Crowley claims to use her gift only to butcher animals, but it's clear she could just as easily butcher a person. She may be very useful, but you also sense there's something Crowley's not telling you. Okay, this person sounds way worse than Goldie was. Should we take this person? I don't know, man. I don't know. Good thing Ever doesn't like fantasy and hasn't seen the Lord of the Rings series. I have seen them. I just don't like them. Except for Hobbit, of course. I remember when I was in college, my roommates were watching Titanic. I took a nap and woke up several hours later, and they were still watching Titanic. It's a very long movie. It's a very, very long movie. Crowley on a mentee beat. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if this is somebody we want. Sure, why not take them in? Because what if they kill our zoo? What about our zoo? You know, like Lord of the Rings. Patrick, you're finding out a lot about me. I like The Hobbit. I just found Lord of the Ring to be very boring. I just was not a fan. Also didn't like Dune for the same reason. I just thought it was horrifically boring and it made me sad. Not sad crying, but sad I'm bored. I like Star Wars. Big Star Wars guy. Love Star Wars. I got a lightsaber right there. Imagine not having taste in movies. I got great taste, dude. Barbie movie, lit AF. Love me some Barbie now. My parents had me read The Hobbit when I was in my single digits. Okay, is that like a flex, or are you... I don't know what you're doing with that sentence. Not surprised. Not surprised. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes during movies I'll just be bored. I didn't feel that way during Superman. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just... I tried to watch Dune, I think, on 2 different occasions, and I got like maybe 40 minutes in, and I was like, this is not for me. I understand why people like them. I get it. It's just not for me. So if you enjoy it, by all means, enjoy it. But I just don't see myself ever, like, actually enjoying. No flex. I remember nothing. All right. We got Crowley, who, if you have not entered in the giveaway to have a colonist named after you, now's the time. Exclamation, use your channel points. It's a very sus name of a game. Yeah, it all is. Hi, Hizzy. Also, guys, if you're new here and you're enjoying your time, please don't forget to follow us. That way you come back and hang out with us again tomorrow. And if you're already following, but maybe you're not in the Discord, you can join the Discord. Come hang out in there. We would love that. We would love that. 2 more seconds for giveaway. Okay, 1 more second. Is Thursday the 12-hour? Yes, Thursday we're doing the 12-hour stream. I guess I should pin that. 12-hour stream on Thursday. I'm gonna say we're gonna start that bad boy at, I think, 12 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah. Yeah. So that way we're not streaming until 1:30 in the morning, like psychopaths. When all of you are sleeping anyway. Really surprised me in Barbie movie. Gosling, yeah, Gosling, I didn't have an opinion of him one way or another, but like the last few movies I've seen him in, I've very much enjoyed him. All right, I'm pulling it. Zoop. Nomi, congratulations, you are Crowley. You can melt skin, I think, or something suspect, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure. You're not particularly good at any one thing, though, which is mildly concerning. Mining, though, you do be doing mining. I think that's your job. I think, yeah, I think you're mining. Everybody's way too excited about getting the power to melt people. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about how that's going to play out later on, but I'm gonna not think about it until it becomes my problem. Which I'm sure will happen, but... Okay. Do not doctor. Okay. Fuck yeah. Fuck America. He embraced the Kenergy so... He did a really good job. What do you think? Gosling was Ken Irell in a past life. He did really good with it. That was a very enjoyable movie. And from the same summer, I still haven't seen, what's the nuclear bomb movie? What was it? The same summer. Oppenheimer. Good lord, yes, that. Thank you. Yes. I couldn't remember. I also still haven't seen it. I really wanted to. It seemed like a good movie. It just never did. Hey, fellas! Fellas! You have been fine this entire time. What? What are you doing? Fellas. Who's... Oh my god, put the knife away, Smoking. Put the knife away, Smoking. Put the knife away. Can I arrest... Oh, fuck. Are either of you tough? Which one of you is tough? Brawler? Smoking's the brawler. Homer's tough. Okay, so maybe we should... Punch Smoking? Hey! Got his ass. Too fast, too furious. Why am I not in this colony anymore? Your breast milk bopper did not help us enough. That is why. There is no other way for me to word that sentence. Simply enough, your breasts were not enough. And I think that we need to kill some of these animals because we have a little too much. Oppenheimer was a really good movie. I highly recommend it. I will watch it eventually. I don't know when, but I will. Can I actually... Let's do that. Boppers, whomst his boobies? He was a mother. He was a mother. I'm gonna need this rice to come inside, please. Man, why is wood just not something that these fellows gather? We need wood. Oh, probably have an entire podcast about all the things that I've never seen. However, I'm lazy. Mel, what if you made a reaction channel and capitalized on it? My suggestion to anybody who has never seen more than 5 things. It's my go-to suggestion. Just make a reaction channel. People love reactions. Apparently. Fist fight is best when someone goes on insulting spree. You get some minor injuries and you get catharsis without the huge debuff from insulting people. I just don't want them to kill each other. They can do whatever else they want, but I don't want them to kill each other. It's my only request. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Do literally anything other than murder each other. Schmokin, welcome back to consciousness. Good to have you. Good to have you, bud. Could you cut down some trees, bud? Muffalo 1 has given birth. We have so many. It's a full-on zoo. It's a big old zoo. No, I feel obligated to watch your reaction videos to shows that I've never seen now. Damn, do you like them? Are you enjoying them? Might actually might make shows that I've never seen seem interesting to me now that I think about it. Have you ever like seen me react to something and then go and watch the show yourself? Because I do cut out quite a bit. There are times that I cut out like important details if I don't really have a reaction to it. If I kind of just stare at the screen while something happens, I just cut that. Homer, why are you feeling anxious? You should be feeling dandy, brother. Fine and dandy, and then Nomi, you can have this wooden club. Oh, it all happens so slowly. We need more beds. Homer, would you like to build bed? Not yet, but it's now on the list. Video editing takes a lot of... It does. It really does. Fake reactions. I fake all of my reactions so I can garner the most amount of views possible. 100%. It's a competitive space. What are you gonna do? So what I do is I watch the episode like 3 times over, so I know what's gonna happen at every exact moment, and then I curate my reaction specifically for that moment, and then I just cut everything else out. Very effective. This is a joke. I make a meme. It's a meme. And people watch this. Dark visions. No dark visions. Some people watch it, yeah. Arrow's been watching. Arrow likes my fake reactions. Pat likes my fake reactions. I actually didn't realize how many of you actually watch them. I assumed that, like, none of you watch them. Although some of you do comment, so, like, I knew that you did. Sometimes I think I forget that there's actually a pretty decent amount of you that watch them. Have you seen how to... Yeah! Oh, not the live action. No, not yet. B and I... We were supposed to go, and then we just didn't, which always happens. But no, we need to go see that, though, because we both absolutely love the animated ones. So good. And I heard that the live action was pretty good, too, so... We will. We will. You have a reaction channel? No. What do I look like? Some scum that ran out of content to make? Jesus Christ, what do you take me for? God, Sparrow, please give me some respect. It's amazing. Best live action I've ever seen. That's high praise. Yeah, I'm really excited to see it. I heard that it doesn't, like, change a tremendous amount from the animated one, but, like, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't want it to. Like... Such a good story. I wouldn't really want them to just drastically change stuff, so I'm really excited to see that. He's got like 6 channels. Jay, I'll have you know that I have exactly 6 channels. Although one of them is it's defunct. I don't use it for anything. I have my TV series reactions. I have the gaming channel that we're currently live on. I have a clip channel and a VOD. It's okay. 4 of them are active right now. So Everdream Replays was for clips. I'm now putting that on the main gaming channel. So that's just for like VODs from Twitch that I'm storing there now. Then we have Ever's Blockbusters, which is the movie reactions. And we have Ever's Primetime Binge, which are seasons of shows all together in one big ass 5-hour video. Now it has 30 subscribers now. I remember the things you say. That's very nice of you. I barely remember the things I say. Quest available. His friend Aardvark is interested in learning about other cultures from paralytic abasia and must be kept in a bed. You want to give me... So just to be clear, you'll give me a tornado generator in exchange for watching over a bedridden person for 25 days? That doesn't sound like a terrible deal. And we get a biomutation lance. I don't know what that is. Limited use psychic effector. It twists and reshapes the musculature of the target, causing them to transform into a terrifying creature. This biomutation lance was crafted from a broken shard of dark arc technology. I don't know if we want that. I'm gonna need you to react to Mary Kondo, My Digital Life. Whom sees is that? One just exists to replace the VOD service Twitch took away. Basically, yeah. Yeah, which, I mean, I was posting the clips to that one too, but then I realized I might as well just post them on the actual channel, even though it might kill the channel before I even do anything with it. But, you know, at this point, I feel like I think about things too much, and I just gotta try and just do things. Could mods do this? Add songs? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. No. You? No. Couldn't be me. Overthink? Okay, you don't have to bring my mental health into this, Bopper. Oh, yeah, we'll accept them. I'll help them. Is it now celebrity organizer? Wait. I'm confused. So how about the new computer chair? Hey, Coral? Shut up. Okay? Very uncalled for. Very undemure, if you ask me. Very undemure. Like clutter organizer. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So they're okay. Mel, can you start the sentence over? Whatever you're trying to get me to understand, could you kindly start over from the beginning? If you'd be so kind. Hey Joe, don't scream at Coral to shut up. Okay, I didn't. Do you have proof of that happening? Explain it like he's 5. Yes, please. Thank you. This is not what I asked for, bot. It tried. Is that what's playing right now? I skipped for you. Justice for Coral. Coral has so much justice. You guys don't even know. You don't even know. Is an organizer of IRL clutter. I need you to be the Marie Kondo of my digital life. But is it like a... Is it a person? It is a person. Okay. Okay. Is it Japanese organizing consultant? Okay, okay. So you need me to be this nice Japanese person who helps declutter things. Okay, you want me to be her. Okay, I get it. Okay. So what would you like me to come to your home? And how does I don't know how that works. I don't know how it works. You don't have to be Japanese. I want to be. How do we make this work? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Coral has just this guy yelling at her. Is that a pun? We could connect via MySpace. I like MySpace. I had that for a couple weeks before Facebook became a thing. I had a MySpace for a little bit. I definitely should not have though. I was like 10 and had a MySpace, which is deeply problematic, but I didn't talk to strangers. I never did anything like that. I never went into like AOL chat rooms. Like I never did any of that. I feel like I missed out on a whole side of the internet as a child. Which is probably good. Overall, I guess. Or whatever. But kind of boring. MySpace is my coding resume. Who would you put me in your top 8? Yeah, there's room for you, for sure. You could be in the top 8. ASL, hey, nice. B knows. Well, I know ASL. So you could see the resulting damage in real time. I exclusively talk to strangers. Oh, God. Back in the 90s, the internet didn't turn us into Nazis. It just turned us into socialists. Not the socialists. Yeah. Bopper, could you tell me what the Y stands for? Is S not for sex? Like, what does Y mean in that case? For yes. Doesn't that mean like male or female? Not like are you down for sex? Have I misunderstood the meaning of ASL this whole time? That's the joke. Ah, I see. I see. I get confused by you old timers sometimes, man. Your fake internet, it confuses me. I'm sorry. It's my bad, dude. My bad. Popper, I somehow got a friend suggestion for you on Facebook. I hate how much it knows about my other life. It's probably because I also met Bopper IRL, so now it's connecting all of you guys. And now he's insulting his elders. No! Well, you guys insulted me first. What am I supposed to do? What am I to do? It's funnier when you explain it. Everything's funnier when it's explained. Everything is. How? How what? How is everything funnier when you explain it? Because then everybody's in on the joke. Crumbling mind. Nomi. Nomi has begun experiencing pounding headaches and begs for help. She can't think straight and is losing her cognitive function. Nomi claims that she has seen a vision of the future. Within a matter of days, her mind will crumble and she will become incapable of most tasks. The condition is currently reversible with sufficient technology, like a healer mech serum, but will soon become permanent. That sounds a lot like I need to get rid of Nomi before Nomi becomes a problem. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds like a deep problem with Nomi's ability to melt flesh. How do I... Sorry, Nomi, I'm sorry, but I think we have to shoot you in the head. I think that's the only... I think that's the only safe thing. Fellas, can you, like, cast somebody out of the colony without murdering them, or do I have to shoot them in the head? How does that work? Crumbling mind. Mild. That does not sound mild. I mean, I feel like most of us are probably living daily with a crumbling mind. Put the old girl down. Listen, if she didn't have the ability to melt flesh, I'd be fine with it. That's fine, dude. Somebody with a crumbling mind could probably operate to some capacity, but having a crumbling mind... That's like giving an elderly person a gun. It seems dangerous. Send me on a journey and I might not come back. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We'll send you, here. How do you make it? Oh, God, it's been so long since I made a caravan. Form caravan. We're going to send you to the Coxigo Expanse. Okay. It's going to take... Well, you don't have to take food with you. You just find that. Just find that on the way. Just find that on the way. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. It's only going to take you 5 days. How is it only get? There's no fucking way. How's that going to take you 5 days? That can't be correct. Here, we'll send you here. 6 days. I don't know how that makes sense, but all right. Manly, what's going on? Good to see you. Really, we're just ending your body. Nomi's not a grazing pawn. No, I guess not. Is that the closest? That's the closest. This base is literally called Cancer Base. Amazing. All right. No food. Unlimited days of food. Oh. Nomi. No food. Right? Okay. Your caravan only has 5 days worth of food and will become hungry quickly. Are you sure you want to form this caravan? Yes. Okay. Nomi, I would have loved to have kept you. You were providing great assistance in the colony, but I really don't feel safe with that crumbling mind situation. I really don't. You were very... Oh, you're a misogynist. You're a misogynist, and you're a woman. Jesus, get out of here. Hypocrite. Hypocrite. Crazy. Crazy. Manly, how are you? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. We don't have space for misogyny here. We can't allow it. Wow, this pen is still like barely big enough to feed all these animals. Good lord. Okay, is it time to like eat some of them? It's probably time to eat some of them, surely. Is a lamb is a baby ooey, right? I'm gonna assume it's a baby ooey. Oh, they're pregnant. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, maybe we don't. Let's get a couple of them. Yeah. Okay. Tea. Agreed. Yes. Tea indeed. Very good point. Nomi's orders are to attack the Kazavich. Get my oil change while in the car. Drive through oil change. The future is now. That's actually wild that they let you stay in the car. I have never, like, I've gone to some of the, you know, like 15-minute change places, but they've never allowed me to stay in the car. I thought that was like a hazard or something. Twas a privilege being in your community. Good streamer. If I survive this caravan, it's meant. If you survive, you can come back, but I'll be surprised. What, really? Yeah, they never let me stay in the car. They always, yeah. I always have to get out. She wants you to take care of her favorite pet, the alpaca. Oh, yeah, dude, we could take care of a pet for some Glitter World medicine. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. Shphew! An alpaca! Valentino! Do I believe in the menace of bread? Cause I can't spend the devils instead. He's right wrapped up in a grin. Every day is like a wild new spin. I believe in the menace of bread. Oh! Hi, Bread. How are you? Dead already. You just got here. Hello, Bread. It's pleasant to meet your acquaintance, my friends. You're looking very fly today, may I say. I like when you look this way. In before he slaughters for food by accident. No, I'm smarter than that. Elongated fingers. Ew. The fuck? If not kept in a powered gene bank, this gene bank will slowly deteriorate. Okay, do I have anything to sell you? Not really. But you do have medicines and components. I will take all that. And then in turn, I will sell you nothing. Because I have nothing. Let's just take the medicine. Oh. Brad, how are you? Oh, we should probably be able to grow heal root now, I think. Right? Put that right here. Get that pretty big. Get a big heal root. Oh, no. Okay, just kidding. But what I will make then is some corn. Corn. It's the most beautiful thing. Okay. So far, knock on wood, Randy has not been too tremendously random, which I will say is delightful and has been beneficial to our lives. I guess aside from throwing Nomi a crumbling mind. But I guess all things considered, that's not the worst thing. Now you've done it. No, I knocked on wood. If you knock on wood, you can't jinx yourself. That's just... You can't. You can't do it. Oh, I just realized there's no... No. Yeah, that's the entrance. Okay. Oh, sucks for Nomi, though. Yeah, not incredibly lit. Not incredibly lit. But they helped while they were here, and that's what counts sometimes. That's what's important at the end of the day. Unsightly environment. That's a fair criticism, I would say. Very, very fair criticism. Look at all these aminals. Oh, you don't have your cheater robot cleaner. Not yet, I don't. It is enabled. I just don't have one yet. It's not cheating. It's quality of life. The game gets way too dirty way too quick. It's actually ridiculous how dirty things get. Excessive, I tell you. Cheating? What about it's cheating? Explain. Dr. Smoking, you just going for a walk, buddy? Yeah. You just going for a walk? Who's assigned to wood cutting? Or stone cutting? Cleaning is literally the job of the pawns. Yeah, but like the filth, like you need a dedicated janitor, which is nuts. Very crazy, I feel. Why not just have one dedicated cleaning pawn and one dedicated hauling? Because I don't have enough, like, people at this point. That's it, like, early on in the game, cleaning is such, like, a drag because you just don't have anyone to actually do it. And then it just gets worse and worse. What I should be able to do is train, like, a muffalo to just wipe itself on the floor as, like, a mop. That should be an option. I think. I mean, they barely even haul all this food. I guess a good idea would probably be to put like the cooking area maybe over here. I don't know. I don't know, man. Can I make a roof area without a... Cannot build... Oh. I guess that should be a growing zone too, right? Have you seen the show Countdown on Amazon? Jensen Ackles is starting. No, I have not. What is it? I do love me some Jensen Ackles. I do enjoy an Ackles. I need him to be Batman so bad, dude. So bad. Can we name the Muffalo Swiffer? Also, hi, tribe. We can. We can. Why is my turkey meat rotting away in my freezer? Are you not frozen? You are not frozen. You were not. Roll, what's up, dude? How's Randy treating you today? So far, so we've only been in this colony for maybe like an hour. We had implosions earlier. Straight up implosions. It was really unfortunate. So far, it has been fine. Nothing of note has happened, which means that something of note will probably happen soon. But we've actually been pretty lucky, I would say. Nomi's officially starving out there on the caravan. Big ripskis. I was just watching Countdown today. Seems pretty good. What's it about? I'm not gonna be confused with the BBC game show Countdown, which started airing in the 80s. It's probably... I'm gonna go on a wild guess here and say that Jensen Ackles was not hosting the show in the 80s. Back with my fajita? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. We had hot dogs for lunch, though, and I do love a good hot dog. I do love a hot dog. Hey, Homer, you can take a break, buddy. I know I asked you to make a bunch of blocks, but it's not that serious. An FBI task force is brought together, and Jensen Ackles is an LAPD officer who gets brought in to help stop a terrorist threat. Not the most groundbreaking plot, but it's more than a two-person show. Each member has a personality. Also, has one of the best soundtracks I've heard from a show. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I would watch that. I enjoy Jensen Ackles tremendously. That actually sounds like a fun, like, unserious thing to watch. We may have to look into this. We're currently going through Daredevil right now. We're finally on the new season, so maybe after that. We have so much stuff to watch. There's always something. I just hate that they're releasing one episode in a week. So I have a hot take. Whether it's actually a hot take this time or not, I don't know. I don't mind the weekly releases because it gives the show a chance to build an audience and for people to actually talk about it and discuss and theorize. When a show just releases all at once, all of that dies because nobody's watching it at the same time. and you just don't know. And I kind of miss the conversations. This character is fun and has some depth. The show is still airing. Prime uploads episodes once a week, like TV should be. Is it in its first season? Like, did it just start? I'm actually surprised I haven't seen an ad for it or anything on the Fire TV previously. Kind of interesting. I cannot believe how long it has taken this kill box to get made up. Excessive. When a full season is dropped, some fucker watches the whole show in an hour of it dropping and spoils it. Yep. I mean, some stuff gets spoiled before anyway, but yeah. I just, I mean, like, I like binging stuff. I'm not, like, completely against it, but I do think it definitely stifles conversation. You just don't see people talking about it as much. It's because you're using stone, which is good, but it takes time to make. Yeah, but make it faster. Faster. I miss everyone gathering at the same time to find out cliffhangers, like who shot JR, or is Urkel will finally become Steven, and win Laura's heart. Did you just reference Family Matters, dude? Are you... What time capsule did you just come out of? Makes you get exhausted with even the best characters, too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just, like, and I find whenever I binge something, me personally, when I binge something like that, I forget details, like, a lot. But when I have time to actually soak in what I just watched, then, because, like, then I'm thinking about it. Then I'm like, oh, man, you know, this part of it, and I'm actually, like, giving it way more thought than just, you know, binging it and accepting it. Only 4 episodes out right now. Damn, I might wait till, I might wait until it's fully out. No, it'll probably, by the time that B and I finish Daredevil, it'll probably... Actually, I don't think it'll take us that long, but... I'm gonna keep this on the list, though, because I do like Jensen Ackles very much. It was a good shout, Brad. Thank you. Emma Preach. Arcane series. Arcane is so good. So good. I don't... Me, personally, the second season definitely didn't hit as hard as the first one did, but I absolutely loved both. It's such a good show. And for being about League of Legends characters, dude, it's so good. I love it. It's so good. Oh, that's one, like, I wish I could rewatch season 1 so bad. Visible dropping weekly has made the show twice as more popular when people hype the fuck out after an episode in anticipation for season 2. Yeah. Yeah, I need to finish. Apparently, I don't want to spoil it, but there's a character in the second season apparently that I completely had no idea about. I need to finish watching that though. That was so good. I'm still upset about that long ass break they took, but I'm excited to eventually finish that up. But I love League. I played for a minute back in like 2014. And I have my brother and my cousin who still play like almost weekly, and I can't. I'm terrible at it because I'm too aggressive in the game, and 2, it's so long, like 40-minute rounds. It's so long. It's a big commitment. It just announced Invincible Season 5 has been greenlit. Damn. What season are we on now? Isn't it only Season 2? Like, we're not that far in it, are we? Nomi has died from malnutrition. This is the way it was supposed to be, but the way we didn't want it to be. Unfortunate. Nomi, you did a good service. Thank you for, your time. Thank you for your sacrifice. It will not go unappreciated. Ripskis. They just announced, oh, season 3 dropped. Excuse me? Oh, maybe it's season 3 that I saw a spoiler for then. Because I didn't finish watching season 2, right? That was the one where it had the big drop. Or that big break. Dude, am I a whole ass season behind now? I didn't even like hear anything about it coming out. That's actually kind of crazy. Damn, you're behind. Damn. I actually have to catch up then. I really liked Invincible. I think that was a fantastic show too. So good. We already forgot how we've forgotten. How we've forgotten. I'm gonna add this to our base here. Yeah, Invincible. It's a very well-made show. So many good animated stuff coming out, and then there's all like the indie stuff too. Like Glitch Studios has some cool stuff coming out that's like very different than what you'd expect from animation. It's super fun to watch. I think I do just prefer animation to live action though, in a lot of cases. I just feel like there's a lot more you can do with animation as far as like expressions. And like, I don't know, I think there's just more opportunity for storytelling. And you don't have to rely on CGI and all that stuff. On Spotify, AI, DJ, so bad. And, oh, you guys don't have it? We don't even have it in Denmark. Oh, yeah, Spoofy was talking. I don't, yeah, Spoofy doesn't have it either. It's really nice. The issue I found with it, though, is that it has kind of like sunk itself into this pattern of playing like the same 50 songs. Which I don't mind. But like, I wish you would throw in some like variety of it every now and then as well. Crush, hi Crush, happy Monday. Good to see you. Am I not Steve anymore? I'm so concerned now. I'm so concerned. But it is really nice because I don't have to think about what to put on. Sometimes like the weekly Discover's nice, but a lot of the time I'm just throwing on the Spotify DJ and he'd be doing good. So many cool things being animated, and then there's Gendy Tartakovsky's Trash, new movie that's Shocker, a Netflix movie. The what did you just say to me? What did you just? Oh. That looks like a very aggressive art style. Listen, it can't be any worse than Big Mouth was, okay? It can. Gendy made Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girl. Oh, really? Interesting. That's a pivot. That's a very, very big pivot. I love the adult comedy stuff. I really do. The only one I haven't liked is Big Mouth, but I also love the more deeper things like BoJack, where like I expected it to be haha funny and it was not at all haha funny. That is a terrific show that more people absolutely need to watch. Although I guess it is on like the older side at this point. People love to make movies at Netflix because they get almost no editorial notes, and then they make a bunch of money to go make the thing they really want to go make. They need to have more editorial notes. They very much need to have more editorial notes. I don't even really, like, B and I watch Netflix movies every once in a while, and the ones that we usually do end up watching are good, but I've seen a lot of, like, meh on there. You can watch Gemstones over. Oh, I watched like the first couple episodes of that, and then I just didn't pick it up. But my friends absolutely love it, and they swear by it. So, at some point, I will eventually make my way to that. I don't think Netflix employs editors. Yeah, it's Big Mouth, but for dogs. Adult comedy is written for 13-year-old minds, and I hate it. Some of it's good. Like I said, like BoJack. I mean, again, that's like older now, but BoJack did it really, really well, where they had the humor and they had the incredibly serious storylines going on. And I think they did a really good job of that and balancing it. But there is a lot of adult comedy that's out there right now that's very much like, haha, let's say like the most profane thing that we can think of and it'll be funny, which I don't particularly love. Which is funny though, because that's my sense of humor. I just feel like sometimes it's too try-hardy, almost. Oh man, you gotta go back, it's amazing. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it, and a lot of the actors that are in it, like, I love, so I really don't have a reason not to watch it. I just have not. There's so many things to watch. No, South Park was cool at first, then just became let's be edgy. I don't know that if it became that, but I will say the newer stuff is definitely weaker than the older stuff. I understand that the show always parodied stuff, but I do feel like they rely a lot more on parodies now than like just going on stupid adventures with the kids, you know? When you consider BoJack a comedy, it's an animated drama that sometimes gives you a chuckle through the teeth. That's true. That's fair. I could agree to that. Your sense of humor stinks. Wow. Is that a pun? Nerd. Agatha, a royal bastard, is calling from nearby. She has deserted the army of the Grey Sovereignty and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. She wishes to join you. Agatha knows the location of things. Beware, if you accept, you will become an enemy of the Grey Sovereignty. The pursuing loyalty squad will attack immediately. It is composed of 1 trooper. How bad could 1 trooper be? Our kill box is not done yet, though, so it could be horrific. Here we go. How bad could it be? It's 1 trooper. It's just 1 fella. Why would you say it's 1 fella? I mean, we do become an enemy of the Grey Sovereignty, but it's one thing. You know? How bad could it be? The Empire? The Humst? Why would you make an enemy of the Empire? Because we need people. We need fellas. We need fellas. I'll never not laugh about Todd being pulled into an accidental orgy with BoJack and his on-screen. There's a lot of good moments in that show. You heard it here. It's 1 fella. Do you want to have it? I'm doing it. Accept. Who said it's the Empire? It's just the Grey Sovereignty. It's not an empire. Is it? I don't know. Dude, nobody should be forced to live in a colony they don't want to live in. That's fucked up. I don't fuck with that. We've got freedom, baby. Freedom. Guys, exclamation, use your channel points to enter in the giveaway if you'd like to do that. If you'd like to become Agatha, who is our best at fighting now. Oh, they're very good at fighting, but they're very dog shit at everything else. Oopsie. The Empire does love fire. The fire was catastrophic last time. Absolutely catastrophic. All right, so they're our hunter. And they can mine. Yeah. Haul and clean. Terrific. Okay. Exclamation, use your channel points. Does Agatha have an addiction? Great question. Agatha does not. They are psychically deaf. They are greedy. And they are iron-willed. So, all in all, they're not the worst person. They are 13 years old, though. I do love me a child soldier. Oh, man. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Because she looks like a gal that would have an addiction. She does. I do agree. All right. Panda! Panda, congratulations. You are Agatha. Cynical Panda. Whoops. Cynical Panda. Spectacular. All right, it's 1 trooper, though. So let's do this. Let's maybe finish the box. Let's get the box finished, like A-stat. A-stat, baby. A-stat. Chris! A-stat. They're here. They're here. Sidonia's here. Sidonia. Chris, what's up, dude? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Stardew Valley. That is not like you. That's not like you at all. Very fascinating. Very interesting. How was it? Did you have fun? Yup. Very neat. I'm addicted. It can be a very addicting gameplay loop, admittedly. As much as I don't play Stardew, I understand it to be very addictive, which is good. It's fun. Makes it fun. We were just talking about Stardew earlier. Very nice. Is this your first time playing Stardew? Everybody, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. I'm Ever, Variety Streamer. We're doing some Rimworld today. We're doing big vibes. Oh, my quest failed. Oh, my quest failed because we're hostile towards those people now. Does that mean I keep their alpaca? I mean, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm raising many animals with food names. Yes, it is. I am year 2, halfway in. Oh, nice. Very exciting. Did you? How long have you been playing on the save that you started? First of all, second of all, guys, please go follow Chris. If you haven't been over there, they're doing Stardew Valley for what is the first time. If you've never been over there, now's the perfect time to go meet them and say hello and make a new friend and meet new people. Right now. Right meow. Chris, thank you for the raid, dude. Like, my chickens are thigh, fillet, and breast. Oh. You're one of those Stardew players, I see. I see. Wait, who are you romancing? Wait, I asked the wrong questions. Who are you romancing? That determines everything. Everything. Abigail? I can't believe you'd do that. Unhinged behavior. Abigail? More like, bye, gal. Nah, dude. Wrong. Haley was the right answer. So when we break out of City Skylines, now we don't like who we're romancing. Okay, but Abigail is objectively the wrong person to romance. Jonah, and if you can't see that, you don't stand by me. And if you don't stand by me, you're dead to me. I don't know what you want me to say, man. I'm telling you how it be. I'm telling you how it do. She's only my girlfriend. Might switch. You should switch. I mean, do what you want, but you should switch. You should switch. Damn. I haven't stood by you since 2024. What the? I get that pun. It's because we hung out. Oh, we hung out at TwitchCon too. Maybe Leah? That's my girlfriend, thank you. But good choice. Good choice. No rock eaters for me. Are you calling Haley a rock eater? So who would be the proper Haley? Hello? What kind of question is this? You guys, come on. You guys are being very silly right now. Very silly. I didn't know you all to be so silly. Why are you such silly billies? Doxed? No. Chris, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Guys, please go say hi to Chris. If you don't, I'll know. I'm gonna tell somebody. I don't know who I'll tell, but I'll tell somebody. They're wonderful. They do a variety of things. It'll be good times. I promise. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. The problem with Stardew is I also wanted to have, wanted to romance the moms, but I always had a thing for older chicks. I'm sure there's a mod for that. I am positive even that there's a mod for that. As a matter of fact, I'd be shocked if there wasn't a mod for that. Jay, you probably know. Is there a mod to romance yep, there. Look who answered my question. I didn't even prompt him yet. I didn't even prompt him, and he knew. And he knew. Man. Jay, you are the only book I have ever read, my friend. The only one. Isn't that fun? How fun is that? It's late, so I'm gonna have to run. Yes, please, Chris, I understand very much. Please enjoy your evening. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it muchas guchesly. We will see you soon. Guys, again, please go follow Chris. Have good times. I mean, I am the best book in the whole universe. Jeez. Very humble, too. I like that. I like a man who's humble. How? Did you already get hit? We just began the war. Get him, panda. Get him, panda. Holy yay! See, it was one trooper. It was one trooper popper. I told you we were gonna get it. Homer got shot in the arm. Okay, that's literally not even an injury.
Bruh.
It's not even an injury. That's negligible. Who's still what are you shooting at? A turtle? Now is not the time for... Okay. That's fine. Suck it up, Homer. That's what I'm saying, dude. Poor Pam. Pam's probably a good romance option, right? I'm sure. Who was in charge of... Was it Homer? Did you ever drink from your shoe? No. So I just got the wireless microphone that I'll be using for that. So I gotta test it out, see how it works, and then after I do that, then I will make an announcement in Discord of when that IRL stream will be. Tug has many weird Pam mods? What does that mean? Is Tug romancing Pam? Is that Tug's go-to? As unhinged behavior. Look at my comment. Tug is currently using mods to allow your horse to look like Pam, and also another that turns Pam into Shrek. See, I don't understand why Concerned Ape feels the need to continue work on the game when there's mods like that. I mean, there's no amount of work that Concerned Ape that he can do that's gonna enhance the game more than that. There simply doesn't exist. I'm telling you. Must see TV. Yeah, I'll make sure you guys have ample notice for when that stream will be, so you ideally don't miss it. But I'm sure there will be clips. Tug also has the shirtless Clint mod. It's kind of hot, actually. It's a little hot. Shirtless Clint is a must. Jay, you are like, if I need to know about dirty mods, you're my go-to, man. Pam is a bitch. Poor Pam. Pam's got feelings too. She's a lady. She's gone through life. Life's hard, man. Life's hard. You don't know what Pam's been through. I mean, so many blocks. Nothing wrong with Pam. Not a single thing. Aside from the fact that she looks like she smokes 3 packs of cigarettes a day. But that's my own perception of her. Your perception may change. How many times have Pam and Shane gotten drunk and had the nastiest drunk sex in all those years in the valley? Is that canon? Is that canon? It's gotta be canon. Gotta be canon. It's my canon. I guess I could start feeding the animals like actual food too to help, couldn't I? Although, I don't know if I want to waste food on them. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to, Johnny. Johnny, please. Johnny, please. Please, my sweet Johnny. Is there anybody else that can help with, like, crafting? This is crazy. We need more blocks. You know what? Why don't... Do we have wood? No, we don't have wood. I don't have shit. I have no building materials. Zipskis. Pams are always mean. I've never met a real Pam. I have zero knowledge of any actual Pams. My mom is a Pam, presented without context. Oh. Is she actually? Feyor, could you please finish the kill box? For the love of God, please finish the kill box. I would really like for you to finish this box for killing, so we don't get absolutely wrecked. Oh, I'm trying. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you're trying hard enough. Which is quite problematic. Very problematic. I'm sorry. I wish it were enough, but simply enough it is not. Wow. Feor, we have been without a kill box for far too long at this point, my friend.
Toxic. I'll be toxic.
It is certifiably very unlit and very untit. And you know how I feel about untit. Not well. I simply mustn't allow it. I'm gonna make a bunch of weed. Well, when I met your mom, she was nice. Ha 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 ha! Got him. Me mom. There was a Pam that worked in my middle school cafeteria. She was the real life Medea, but she cared about us kids. I have not seen that movie, but I know that it's a movie, and that should count for something. That should count. And we made it, didn't we? I'm just so distracted. You are very distracted. We did make it, though. But not without Homer getting shot in the arm. And ideally, Homer does not get shot in the arm. Oh, no, dude. Feor's having a tantrum. Who could have foreseen this? It was me. I could have foreseen this. Dang it, Feor. Oh my god, it's okay. It's a little excessive. I think you're breaking a lot more than... You're breaking a lot more than what you need to be breaking here, bud. It's a little excessive, I would say. It's a little much. Jeez. It was not that deep. Hangry, same. Medea is a friend. Oh. Wait. Is that not the... Wait. Is that not the one with the child and, like, the superpowers or whatever? It's the Stephen King movie? Or is that that's a different movie? It's probably a different movie. Is that a different movie? There's 75 Medea movies. Oh. Are they good? Medea is Tyler Perry. From Aerosmith? Bro, what the fuck are you on about? She's got powers and like the teacher's mean or something. I don't know. I have to go. Watch Attack. No, I've not seen Attack on Titan. No, but that might actually be on my list for after I finish Full Metal Alchemist. Not even the same genre. Matilda! Yeah, that's it. Okay, Matilda and Medea, that's like the same thing. That's so close. That's like actually so close. Matilda does not see, is it not? Actually? Who's Matilda then? I thought that was a Stephen King book. The actual fuck is wrong with you? Dude, when did Matilda, let's see. When did Matilda come out? 1996. I was 1, dude. Whatever. I was 1. It's Roald Dahl. I don't know who the fuck that is. Might as well be Kenny from Timbuktu. Jeez. More importantly, Matilda is not Medea. All right, so who's Medea then? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know Medea. Those are different things. That's funny. That's funny. Wait, so not Tyler Perry, though, from Aerosmith? No. Tyler Perry of Medea, I suppose. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Okay, we've learned a lot. We've learned a lot. Stephen Perry of Aerosmith. It's not my fault. No, it's Steven Tyler. Is it? No. Steven Tyler. Yeah. Steven. Stephen Perry of Journey. It's not my fault that all these people have the same last name. I can't do anything about that. Your brain's way of just associating things that are close enough in my book is impressive. But the thing is if my brain does that and I get enough information out there to where you guys know what I'm talking about, it doesn't matter if I associate it incorrectly. As long as the point is gotten, it doesn't matter. Nothing else matters at that point. That's just how it do. It matters to us. Well, it shouldn't. It should mean nothing to you. Nothing. Literally only 2 of these people have the same last name. Right, but they're close. They're like cousins. You're wasting whole years of our lifespans, tens of years. Yeah, but you like it. You like it, Jay. You like it. I don't want to hear anything about it. You do this to yourself. I can't help you. You do it to yourself. I'm gonna get another fajita. Enjoy your fajita, dude. Maybe if you're lucky, Matilda will come over with Steven Tyler and you guys can eat fajitas together. That'd be cool. That'd be neat, dude. Listen, I'm under a lot of stress right now, okay? You guys have no idea what's going on. No idea. This colony, it hinges on me. That's a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure, man. Got 57 more beers in my fridge. I'm ready for the pain to inflict. That's a lot of beer to just have on hand. I don't know if that's a judgmental thing to say, but that's a lot of beer to have on hand. Do you have a fridge, like, specifically for beer? Costco has dope-ass deals? Damn. What kind of beer are you getting, dude? We're almost in pumpkin beer season, and I'm big excited. I'm gonna put so much pumpkin in my mouth this year. Oh, so I can stave off the depression from the incoming winter. 60 cans for $80? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Molson Canadian. Never seen that. Shocking, I know. I know. I had when B and I went to the beach the other week, we went to a place and I got a blue moon and I felt like I was gonna die the next morning. I do not drink beer anymore and my body was not enthused that I put that inside of me at all. It was not a happy camper. It was very unfortunate. 24 at the beer store was like $55. Jesus. That's for a 24 pack? That's, I mean, I guess it depends on the beer. Is that like, is Molson the like equivalent of like a Bud Light or something? Like, is it a shitty beer or is it like an actual good beer? August 26th. I don't go to Starbucks though. Starbucks is pee pee poo poo. So Labubu update, still 0 real Labubu. Damn, Crush, where's your Labubu? Why do you have no Labubu yet? Hey! Sick. Good? No, but it's not pissy. It's no pissy American light beer. Gets the job done. But I mean, like, is it the same level of Bud Light? Like, is it the same, like, oh man, I just need something to drink and I don't care, like, how it is kind of situation? Molson Canadian mini fridge right beside me, PP. Are you sponsored, dude? Is this a sponsored post right now? Yes, it's domestic session beer. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Live stream chat. Coral. It's. I see nothing. I see nothing. Hashtag ad. So it's moose piss and somehow still shittier than any American beer. Jesus. Coral. Why does Stephen Perry... Tyler Perry. Why does Aerosmith look so unnatural? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't even... Who the fuck is this? I don't know who this is. I don't even... Who... What Tyler is this? What Perry is this? I don't even know who that is. Who are these people? Gross. AI. You don't like AI, Brad? What is happening? That's Steve Perry. This is Steve Perry? Is this Journey? Imagine Matilda making fajitas with Medea, Steven Tyler, and Stephen Perry. Journey's original singer. Ah. I see. This is actually a very good AI image. I don't like it. This is actually really... Coral, what did you use for this? This is fucking weird.
He died of throat cancer.
Thank you. Look at the little fajitas. ChatGPT. Oh, that's a cool mini fridge, dude. Jay. That's really neat. Look what the guy on the right has on his hand. He's got a little fajita. He's got the fajitas in his hand. What do you like? Well, how else are you gonna put the fajita together? It's fajita. Look at his fingernail. What happened to his... What happened here? I gotta admit, this makes me giggle. I'm very, like, it genuinely looks really good. I hate it. It's an ugly-ass kitchen, though. I don't like it. I don't like it. With a utensil of some kind. This? The tongs? It's tongs. Slammed it in a car door. There's really, like, there's honestly, like, if I didn't know better, like, I'm not really seeing hints of AI here. Not at, like, a... I really hate that. I really hate how difficult it is becoming to tell the difference. Like, if you look here, you can definitely, like, see it a little bit more, but, like... I don't know, man. And maybe the ring right here, yeah, the ring is a little fucked right there. Yeah. I don't know, man. What did I come back to? It's Matilda and Medea cooking with Steven and Tyler Perry. They're just hanging out, Kimby. Why is the kitchen from 1980? This is what our kitchen looked like when we lived in New York. Oh man. Meryl Wilson is a badass. She doesn't act anymore. I assume that that's the little girl. The lighting alone is a dead giveaway that it's AI. You think so? I don't know, dude, because like the background's not as lit, which like you'd have more light on the photo subjects on like a set or something. I guess also the fact that the corner of this table is missing, right? that the table just kind of stops. A bit weird. Have you ever seen a kitchen with people in it IRL? Yeah, but it would be a set. Like this wouldn't be somebody's kitchen. A set kitchen is gonna look a lot different than an actual kitchen. Why do we make this AI? Because I didn't know the difference between this Perry, and this Perry. And then Matilda. Is it inconsistent on the faces, though? You know what? I'll be honest. I'm gonna be real fucked when I'm older, because honestly, I can't tell the difference. I mean, I know it's AI, obviously, but like, I don't know, man. If you just presented this picture to me, and I didn't know who these people were, I'd be like, sure, that's probably a real picture. I don't know. That clears up my question. Thanks. Of course. Anytime. I don't think you've ever stepped foot out of your room ever before. Find the light source. The light source would be in front of them. What do you mean? It would be like here, but behind. Homie gonna end up with 8 mortgages in his name? Maybe. That's possible. Anything's possible in this day and age. All correctly identified. Thank you. Yeah, no, Kimmy, we were trying to figure out who is who in a situation. Listen, it's gonna get worse though, okay? Now we know what chat is going to do. Just post fake images. I mean, you could. I don't really analyze pictures like that, but Depends on what it is. If it's something serious, I analyze it. But if it's like a, you know, something inconsequential, like I don't care, dude. I don't think I hate AI as much as like other people do. To be honest, I think it's misused in a lot of cases right now, but it's certainly not going anywhere. So you might as well just kind of accept it and learn how to work with it, because it's for better or for worse, it's not going anywhere. Should we make an AI channel? No. No, I don't think we need that. Yeah, it's in front, but like you'd need 4 different key lights for each participant. It just doesn't make sense even for a studio set. It is going to get worse. You're right. It's definitely gonna get worse. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess from your point, they would need a key light for each specific subject probably, but at a glance, the head, he heard Medea and thought Matilda, and it just rolled out from there. I was saying, Kimby, how I believed Medea to be a Stephen King movie, and chat very kindly let me know that I was fucking stupid, and that it was in fact not a Stephen King movie, nor was it even Medea that I was thinking about, but Matilda. So yeah. Fortnite nearly killed off AI by giving that Darth Vader a voice and pissing off the mouse with it saying very, very bad things. Yeah, that was certainly a decision to not have it filtered. That was definitely a concept. For sure. Your freezer's off again. Yeah, that's because my power is out. Or no, it's broken. Ho! I'ma fix it. Also, we have a tremendous amount of food. So, what I'm gonna do, Smokin', is I'm gonna have you do a bunch of research so we can get some batteries. I've been using AI to troubleshoot my computer, and it's been 100% right so far. I have genuinely, anytime I've asked AI for like assistance in problem solving, it has fixed it like 99% of the time. I've truly only had good experiences with AI at this time. So that one I did for Nada when she confused Ted Bundy and Ted Lasso. I think I did. I think I did. Mostly use it to search the internet for actual info, so I don't have to go looking at a million different sites. Yeah, that's fair. I've recently started having Google prompt me, would you like to turn this into an AI search? And that is pissing me off. Because, like, no, dude, Google has literally worked fine this entire time. Just leave it alone. Leave it. It's fine. It was fine the way it was. It was working dandy. Use AI to review and answer medical questions for clients at work. Yeah, I think, like, as long as somebody's going over it and, like, double checking, there's some human eyes on it, I don't see an issue with that. The issue is that a lot of places and companies are just using that as, like, the only thing. And that is a problem. That is not lit. For many a reason. Roofs. The roofs. Thanks, Poppy. No roof. No roof. Google AI just steals comments from Reddit to try and answer me, and it's all information that is useless. Usually what I do is add Reddit to the end of my search query because it actually gives me what I'm looking for a lot of the time. Like if I have an issue with like Premiere or something like that, and I just add Reddit to the end, or if I'm like looking up stuff for games, that almost always has like a 60-year-old or plus older post that's like, yep, I had this issue, here's how you fix it, and it always. Reddit is such a... It's just got so much information just sitting there. That's what I do ever. Yeah, I like, yeah, obviously sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes the answer is just not there, but a lot of the time I can find what I need on Reddit. I don't know how to go about using AI. You just ask, I mean, you kind of like start off by using it like Google in a way, just asking questions and for things. It's honestly not that difficult to get a hold of. It's just like, once you do is like learning more what you can do with it. Can your pawns get in the wind room? They are going to be able to get into the wind room in just a second. In a second. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sound marijuana to pump me up. It's a lot of marble. Especially for IT work, yeah. I find the sudden reliance of AI by everyone to be very concerning. We're moving closer and closer to our future. That's a mixture of Wall-E and Idiocracy. I don't disagree with that. I do think, like, the fact that not nobody, but the fact that, like, there's a lot of people not problem solving themselves anymore because they can just ask ChatGPT to do it. I mean, like, I do it myself, I'll admit. Dude, like, I'll ask it very simple questions that I am more than capable of doing, but, like, I just don't want to do it. Like, I'm just too lazy to do it myself. I do think that there is probably at some point going to be a heavy over-reliance on it, and that'll probably cause some issues, but like I said, I don't think it's going to go anywhere, so I think it's better to learn how to use it properly than just try to, like, ignore it entirely. I don't think by ignoring it you're gonna do anything, so you might as well learn how to use it, or at least learn about it, I guess. But like a lot of technology, I mean, anything can be abused and over-relied on. Speaking of over-relying, I'm over-relying on my shoulders, and they hurt. I'm dying. I'm getting old. I don't like it. 20-year-old archer named Gabriel is calling for help. They're hiding from a hostile machine persona whom he recently awoke. They want to join us at Flavortown with psychic suppression waves for 4.5 days. What's a hostile machine persona? We could do that. We could do that. Don't forget, new merch reveals tomorrow on stream at 1:30 p.m. Oh, is that? I gotta order it though, Bob. I gotta order it, dude. I gotta order it. Remember? God, I hope the new merch is booty shorts. It could be. Could be. There have been studies both increase and decrease brain activity when using LLMs, depending on how they're used. The studies are still up in the air overall because of conflicting results. Yay, confusion over new tech. Yeah, it's not gonna be for like another decade that we actually see the results. You want to wait until you have it in hand. I feel like that'd be better, right? Because then one, I know that it looks good, and then two, I can just have the shop open by then. As your producer, I approve. Gotta tease him. It's a catch-22. While I feel the same as bread, my job is forcing me to use it, and more jobs are requiring you to know how to prompt engineer. Yeah, that's why I feel like you might as well get on board, because like your company is eventually going to integrate it. Is prompt engineer, like, people struggle to even write a sentence describing something. It makes me sick. Yeah, or like God, I think it was like when like AI started coming out, it was like super early on, and there were already positions for like AI integration specialists and stuff, and it's like, how does that, like, how do you even, who is qualified for this? How has this progressed so quickly? All right, we're taking gobas. I don't know what a hostile machine persona is, but we have people and we have walls, and that's enough for me to determine that we can fight them. If you would like to join the colony, exclamation use your channel points to enter, and you too become Gabriel, who is, I think, gonna mine for us. Kids online talking about how it's impossible to write an essay without AI, and had no clue how kids could write a 5-paragraph essay. That's problematic. That's actually very, very problematic. Yeah. But it's fine. I'll be dead by the time they're making laws and stuff, so it's not my problem. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. Until it is. Not my problem until it is. I think of AI as like washing machines and dryers. It used to take all day to wash and dry clothes by hand. Now we have machines that can do it in an hour. It's just tech evolution that's supposed to be used as an assistant to make your life easier. Yeah, I think that's the big thing. If you're using it as an assistant to things you're already doing, then that's fine. That's one thing. But if you're using it as a reliance to not have to understand how it works, then that's a problem. Like, you need to understand the underlying thing that you're working on to not, you know, be brain dead, essentially. So will the planet. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, dude. It's not gonna be my problem. Even worse is when it comes to 12-page college papers. Man, AI would have changed my life in college, TBH. Not that I learned anything anyway. Not that I learned jack diddly anyway. Getting closer to the point in time where I feel like it should be illegal for kids under 16 to even be on phones and PCs. I do think that the instant gratification that social media gives, which is ironic coming from the streamer, I do think it's incredibly problematic for kids, though. I think it's, I don't know that it's ruining attention spans necessarily, but I do think that it is problematic. Boppy, enjoy dinner. I hope it's tasty. I don't know that we'll be here when you return, so please have a good rest of your Monday. Enjoy the Litis. Driven, prompt engineers on the tier of professional Googler. Like, please stop bragging about being able to fill in a text box. You're making a fool of yourself. Yeah. It's so funny, though. I feel like more people are in agreement, though, than not. And it's just the corporations, like, pushing this to be, you know, how it is. There's more of us, man. Should be no younger than 17 allowed on any social media? I don't know if I disagree with that, honestly. I wouldn't not support that. But I do also think it's very, I think that, like, making laws around it is taking responsibility away from parents, and I think that it's up to them as well to make sure that they know and understand what their children are doing, which I do understand can be hard to constantly monitor things like that, but it's kind of what you sign up for. Also, we just got 5 loners. Holy shit. That's a lot of fellas. Oh my. That's a lot of mouths to feed. That's a lot of mouths to feed. Jesus Christ. Use this power wisely. We have so many opportunities right now. We have so many opportunities. Oh man. I gotta make them rooms and stuff. Oh boy. Loners, he said. Well, they're loners. They eventually go back to their own colony. So I consider them to be loners. Because they'll eventually leave us. But what's nice is that I can actually have a cleaner now. We don't need help with handling. We don't need cooking. We don't need hunting. We do need a construction helper. We need somebody to grow and plant cut. You know what? You're gonna be a hauler and a cleaner, and that's it. You're gonna be crafting. Research. Just research. These guys are change our lives. They're gonna change our lives, dude. I would like somebody to make us clothes. Do I even have? I do. Let's you. Okay, so we have a tailor, we have a crafter, we have construction and mining, and then we have a hauler and a cleaner. And that is all that we need. Okay. Sure they do, before they betray. Why would they betray me? Can't stop kids from doing what they want on the internet without a MS in network admin. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, dude, my parents would be like, oh, don't go on this website. And they'd, like, put blocks on the computer and everything. But, like, you know, there's always ways around them. And it didn't do much. It did not stop us. That is for sure. You get another woodcutter. We're going to get an electric Taylor bench. And I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. This is gonna be crazy. This is, I think, the most amount of colonists I've ever had. They're here for 9 days, so we need to, one, make a shit ton more food immediately. We'll get 30 of those and 30 of these. My child didn't have anything until she was 16, and I still try to keep track of what they do on social media platforms. Yeah, it's very, I totally get, like, especially when you've got, you know, every other kid, right, has a phone or has social media and stuff, so it's, part of it is definitely, like, peer pressure, right? It's just, like, making sure that your kid fits in. So there's a lot of, like, factors in it. Can you lock the colonists in the colony to prevent them from leaving? It did say that they are unaffiliated with anybody, so if I want to, I can kidnap them. However, Jonah, this is an ethical playthrough, and we do very ethical things here. Okay. Please remember, this is a very ethical stream. Full of ethical things happening. Kidnap. Adult nap. Adult nap. Remove them from their place of home. Yes. Same thing. However, an issue of them not being on it is teens now have anxiety of what is being said behind their back in the blink of an eye. Oh, yeah, like the, yeah. Yeah, I think so. They still have the bullying, right? They have the bullying, and they have, like, I mean, just, like, have everything recorded of them, too, right? Like, anything that they do at any point, like, somebody's probably got a recording of it somewhere. I mean, like, I have my fair share of very stupid videos, but, like, nothing bad. And it's certainly only things that I wanted to be recorded. Like, I don't just have third-party recordings of me out there that I would be unenthused to see. A wildly different environment. Wildly different. Forever ruined as a person for the things I had access to on the internet. Now I'm the old person talking about how children need to be put in internet jail all their childhood, go outside and play. I mean, I've seen some wild things on the internet. I mean, I watched Two Girls, One Cup when I was a child. I'm fine. So, you know, the kids will be, they'll probably be fine. It'll probably work itself out, you know? It's also why I homeschool my children. Fair. Also, the public education system's not very good, so that's a reasonable take. I think adolescents should be required viewing in schools, health classes, because it is an excellent cautionary tale. Exit doubt ever. So I'm fine. I'm a fully functioning member of society. What is happening here? Why are we socially fighting? This is not how this was supposed to go. They're here to make our lives easier, and you chose to fight them. Why would you do that? Very silly. Are they just sleeping on the floor? I want to know when that mech persona is going to attack us. I hope they do it while we have all these extra hands. It'd be very beneficial. You know, I've never actually watched that. I don't think it was real anyway. I think I've heard since that it wasn't even for realsies. I could be wrong on that, but I think it was like later on proven to be fake. Wait, what? Yeah, I think, I don't know. I could have, I'm pretty sure it was fake. I think it was fake, dude. I don't know, do a quick Google search. But like, be careful. I'm pretty sure it was, though. I could be wrong. It wasn't real, it was never meant to be real, but Musk wrongly claimed it was based on real events. What are you talking about? What? Whoa! Do you really need medical treatment? Ah, you got an alcohol addiction. Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. Major break risk. Why? Don't... Fine. You have a nice home to live in right now. Kind of. It's a semi-okay home. It's being built up. Our animals are also wildly over-consuming. Is this all granite? This is slate. Oh my god! Why? Explosions. Slate. How much worse is slate, like, actually worse than granite by, like, a large margin, or no? Well, the director claimed it was fake chocolate ice cream. In a legal context, there's no definitive, universally agreed upon answer that satisfies everyone. Many viewers believe it was real, while others prefer to believe it was They just don't want to deal with their trauma. It's unfortunate enough to have my sister come home from high school to show me that. Then later on, I learned about One Guy, One Cup, which involves blood. I do not recommend. I don't know if I watched that one, but I did see. We don't have to. It's fine. I'm shocked, relieved, but shocked. Are you disappointed, Jonah? You sound disappointed. Google search it on your work computer. That Google is much faster than your home Google. Still talking about the movie Super Size Me as evidence of how bad fast food was when it came out, when the guy was eating all the food. Was a raging alcoholic, so the whole movie is inauthentic. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. And then all that came out. And like still people believe that McDonald's fucked that guy up. And no, he just was a cutesy little alcoholic. It's insane. You're seeing Mr. Hands video. That was not, I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that one is. I think you guys browse the internet a little bit more than me. Still can't imagine eating McDonald's for a month though. Dude, I can. I fucking love McDonald's. Ooh, the American loves McDonald's. Wow, I bet you like cheeseburgers. I do. They're good. It's a little expensive for what it is though, to be fair, but I do it. It depends on like what you eat and how you eat it. Like you can't just have French fries and call it a day. Like you gotta mix it up and you gotta do things, you know? What the hell? You know? Consider yourself blessed for not knowing. I think it might be. You're fine not knowing. I'm very curious now though. I am quite curious. I have all these people working and I feel like nobody's actually working. How is that possible? I have all this wood that needs to be chopped down and yet nobody's chopping down wood. Curious. Curious. Let your curiosity get cooked. You know what they say about these? What they said about the Cat in the Hat. McDonald's doesn't have any Italian food. They have apple pie, which is basically a cannoli. If you were ignorant. It's the cannoli of America. You know, they have ketchup. Also true. Dude, my psychopath sister-in-law used brace yourselves, used ketchup as pasta sauce. Used ketchup. Unhinged. Simply unhinged. Crazy. Crazy behavior. You know when you get curious about random medical terms in Google search and then nuclear nope out? Can I interest you in the BW? Oh, ick. Yeah, I was not enthused. She sent in our family group chat, you know, with my father, who's Italian, that she did that, and that's like from not even from like a, oh, I'm Italian, you can't do that from perspective, but like that just sounds terrible. That just sounds horrible. Like just like ketchup, dude. Just straight up ketchup. Just like Heinz ketchup. Straight up, no cap. Absolutely unhinged. I need this solar flare to remove itself. And she's still free. She needs to be locked up immediately. Needs to actually be locked up. Most unhinged thing I've ever heard. Absolutely insane. Unhinged. Wait, what? I tuned out for a minute. My sister-in-law used ketchup instead of marinara sauce. Which feels like it should be a crime. All this food is going to rot away. If I put a passive cooler in here... Okay, just kidding. We're good. We're good. Solo photo's over. Is that a joke? No, I'm like actually serious. I am unfortunately very serious. That is not a joke. It is not a meme. This is a thing that happened. She's stupid? Well, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. Would pure Tabasco sauce be better or something? I don't think that spicy pasta would be very... I feel like that actually might be worse. But that's just because... I don't mind spice anymore, but I don't know that I like Tabasco sauce specifically. And I don't know how that would be. I don't think that'd be very good. Is this an overzealous... Is this too much? This feels like too much. Somebody will build it. Somebody will build it. They'll just be working on it for the next forever. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. To get spicy pasta, you make the sauce spicy. Yeah, that would be a better... Yeah, that would be a better way to do it if you were gonna make pasta spicy, but I really don't think you should do that. I mean, you can. I just feel like it'd be gross. The pancetta in... Oh, I do like... Oh, God, I love pancetta. So expensive. I love pancetta, though. Whoa. Oh, I love it. I can't afford any of this. I don't know how long is it going to take that border to get made, but I feel like it's necessary. Kind of hot sauce, Jay? I put hot sauce on my bolognese. Frank's most of the time. Respectable. Classic. Down with spicy pasta also. I mean, I would try it. I really have my doubts that it would be tasty. I got my doubts. All right. Before anything crazy happens, I can smell the dinner. GG's on the pronunciation. Italian. You talking about pancetta, dude? I know pancetta. Pancetta's like the one I know that one, dude. I'm telling you, like, you put pancetta in front of me, it's going in my mouth. I love pancetta. So good. Dallas, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. It was fun. It was we had an unsuccessful thing happen to us, but overall we had success, which I think is very important in times like this. So, thank you. Thank you. Spice, if it doesn't punish my butt, is it even good food? I don't think you always have to punish your butt for good food. Then we get to take the 8 minutes of overtime off the timer. True. True. We'll eventually get there. We'll just knock it down in 8-minute increments. It's fine. We'll get there. So Thursday, though. So Thursday. Oh, you're leaving. Yes. Is that okay, Kimby? You tell me. You answer. This is on you now. It's all on you. So Thursday we'll do the 12-hour stream. We'll have a 12-hour stream on Thursday. Jesus Christ. Since it's 12 hours, we'll probably do a mix of 2 games. I don't know what yet, but we'll probably do a mix. If you enjoyed your time here, I would love if you followed so you can come back and hang out with us another time. If you wish to not see us ever again, then don't follow. That would be the appropriate thing to do. But you should. It'd be cool. Join the Discord. Come hang out in there. Would love to see you. I think that's everything, right? Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. Never see you again. This is it. Goodbye, fellas. I think that's everything. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Thank you guys for the resubs today. I feel like we had a lot of resubs, and that's nuts considering the month that we've had, and there's still several days left. I think we're 18 subs away from another emote unlock, which we might hit with resubs, which would be insane. I think we are, at least. I think they do it in increments of 100. That'd be silly. That'd be silly. I think you hit your sub goal already. We did. We crushed it, which is why the additional resubs is nuts. I appreciate it. Come back, please. I'll be here, probably. We'll see. One more thing. Yeah, what's up, Jay? No, it's just a goodbye forever. True. True. Anything else? I think that's it. We're gonna say hi to Quiet today because Quiet is also playing Rimworld, and I would like to say hello. Raw is war. Yeah, WWE. Yeah, that's where. Yep. That's where they touch each other while they're half naked. That's true. Thank you, Jay. I agree. All right, guys, we're gonna say hi to Quiet, aka Queet, who is wonderful. If you haven't been over there before, I'd encourage you to hang out for a little bit, get to know them. If you enjoy them, give them a follow. It's free to do. It makes people smile. Aside from that, I appreciate everything today. Thank you for hanging out. It's been very nice. Sweaty meat crashing together. I hate that that's the last. Look at how bare the background used to look. Ah, gee whiz, man. I should probably update that, shouldn't I? It's kind of like a time capsule now, isn't it? Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Bye.
Why must thou do? Did you not